Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Oh my goodness, I missed you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for joining me. I have been working, is the long and the short of it. And I'm going to be leaving town in a couple of days for another weekend. So I will enjoy you while I can. But a new thing rolled out on Twitch, which I was curious about, and that was the ability to stream at a higher resolution, or a higher bitrate, I guess, without getting overload. And I'm not seeing that pop up yet. So we're gonna give Twitch a little bit of time. Hopefully that kicks in at some point, because I'm definitely streaming at 1440p, but I'm only seeing 1080 at the moment. So maybe that'll change. We'll see. What's happening, Shaker? Chilling and jazzy. Equally fantastic things. What's up, Shadow? Congrats on first. Now you've done what you came to do. Congratulations, Vaughn. Congrats on second. What's up, Jazzy? Good to see you. Oh my goodness, we got a raid and everything, and I didn't even have the alerts on. Mr. Penguin Gamer with a very, very aptly timed raid. Thank you so much. All right, I have the correct speakers on now, so you should see it. The next time you raid me, should hear it. Thank you so much. I hope you had a good stream. What's up, Albrazlam? Welcome. Yeah, if you guys are watching a stream and you just happen to see 1440p resolution pop up as a possibility, please let me know, because I'm curious. I'm trying out some new settings today. It seems like Twitch is kind of capping me at like 9200 bit rate, even though I thought I was able to go up to like 14,000. So I might try some different settings this time. Yeah, I don't see it yet either. We'll see. Hope Sophia didn't get too much summer homework. She will inevitably left to the last moment and will ask you for help at 12 p.m. Oh, that's noon, the night before class. Well, if she asked me at noon, we'll be fine. Wow. 250 is a lot of streams. Congratulations. No, she didn't get a whole lot of... I mean, all the work that she did get over the summer it's optional, so... Maybe she'll... maybe there'll be some secret work that I haven't seen yet, but I doubt it. I think... Yeah. And they've been pretty loose on the homework, especially, like, at her age. That might change in middle school, might change in high school, but as of right now, it doesn't seem too overbearing. Which I appreciate, because... Yeah, we don't want that. Sorry, I'm just looking for, like... I'm looking for a reason why I'm only outputting 1080. I'm guessing Twitch is... downscaling me? Something. It's giving me 1080-60. I don't know. Maybe Twitch is just deciding that that should be my resolution. Regardless... The bit rate's a little bit higher than it usually is, so the quality should be slightly bit better. We'll see. Mouse at 119. That's such a big number. Summer homework is strange. Don't you have new classes next year? Well, yeah, but I mean, I get the initiative to retain at least some information that you like learned the previous year. You definitely regress, like especially kids, because they learn so much throughout the year, and then none of it gets reinforced for 3 months. Like, yeah, they're gonna lose track of some of it for sure. What's up, Prophet? How's it going? I was hoping to stream on the Endless server, but it's having some issues right now where it's not, like, one of the mods is not properly downloading, so it didn't seem like the right time to hop on. But the Endless server is up. It is playable, and you're welcome to come play on it if you like. Yeah, I've been playing on it. Some of the turf is broken at the moment. But I'm hoping that I can do an endless stream at some point this week before we leave. That would be lovely. What the hell's going on here? I think I was playing a bit off stream. I was fighting me some frost jaws. I think that's all that I came here to do, though. It's been a really interesting experience. playing with, living in a world with inimical gestalts. At her age, I had to read 2 books and make a report on it, or read a grown-up's book if you could handle it. That's a lot of work. But yeah, no, like reading, just do plenty of reading. It's the, it's like the math stuff that's a little, yeah, it's, they don't generally send her home with too much math homework. Yeah. And I mean, if it's stuff that she's gonna have to pick up, you know, the following year anyways, I don't think there was that big of a need for it. Even was having issues with heaps of food on his dedicated server. That's interesting. I'm thinking it might be a Nodecraft thing because, yeah, the server is just failing to download mods. It should not be having those kinds of issues, I don't think. I'm turning off the inimicals for a little bit if I can. I don't suppose I have any sanity food. Ugh. Crap, I do have to have it on right now. That's so interesting. At her age, yeah, so I really wish we would have read books in school. Maybe it wasn't the years I skipped. You read books. You just don't remember any of it. Bite this, boys. Or not. How many heavy lures do I have? I got a couple. That is a pretty number. So I've been noticing with a lot of my, like, I'd say about half the worlds that I've been playing on lately, there's this weird bug where on some of the worlds, you just don't get, or you'll get like one inimical spawning, and then once that inimical is gone, you never get any more. It's really weird. Notice that on like old worlds specifically. But on this world, I get plenty of inimicals. I never have to worry about it. What's up, Hyper? The stream notification was delayed. Yep, it does that. If your parents hate you enough for it, they would have bought these little notebooks full of math exercises and calligraphy exercises. Calligraphy! Oh yeah, there's definitely none of that in... there's definitely none of that in the Common Core curriculum that I've experienced. Definitely not. It could be in like some parts of the world, but definitely not in like the New York State curriculum. Not at all. So I don't know. Swamped with calculus? Haven't been able to stop by? Well, I haven't been able to stop by. No, I haven't been streaming. I haven't streamed since last week. So it's been nice to get back for a bit. And then, yeah, we're leaving again on Thursday. We're gonna go up to Canada, actually, and see my parents. For a little bit. Which will actually be, yeah, it will actually be very nice. Where am I going? I'm gonna get some more of these sunken chests while we're out here. Over a month? That's okay. Come on, I need heavies, man. Give me heavies. Heavies. They didn't even see that, probably. I've also noticed, like, I don't know that I've gotten as many heavy fish in the ocean lately. It might be placebo effect, but that's kind of how it's felt lately. We're in Canada, Mallory Town, which is like right across the border from New York. Ooh, ice breams. These guys are considered heavy fish, right? For frostjaw purposes. I think it's the flounders that aren't. Oh, we got one. Dang, I might want to hold on to this guy. I like ice breams. Ice breams are kind of chill. That was not a... Never mind. See if I can, like, sail away from the inimicals at least. Huh. Seems like they got aggroed on something, which is fine by me. Yeah, I thought it was, Twitch gave me the capacity to stream at a higher bitrate, and it's currently, like, not. So, maybe we won't. Maybe we will. Enjoy the maple syrup land. If you could pass by Clay Office and steal some U2s, I will not be going to Vancouver, or anywhere near it. Canada's a big place. Vancouver's on the west side, right? I don't think I've ever been. What about Niagara? I've been to Niagara once. It's across from Niagara. I think that's... It's Toronto across from Niagara, right? I think. Yo, Geoff Caval, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you so much for the resub. Actually, once in a blue moon, I remember that a Prime month keeps the ads away. It takes an ad to remind you of that. But yeah, never a bad idea to resub. And thank you so much. Hey, I know for you it's just a purple button, but for me it means a lot. Yeah, I know sometimes the announcements don't happen. Ain't much I can do. So sorry. You know, I would like to use the crown versus this guy, but I'm not sure I can. No, that was wrong. This guy's still be mad, yeah. You gonna lose aggro? Man, I like how far it tracks you. It's nice. Oh, I might need some more repair kits. I have one. Yeah, and then he completely loses interest. You're from the USA. I thought you took great pride on taking 5-hour car travels for mundane stuff. I live in New York City. I take pride in taking the subway 5 hours for mundane New York stuff. Big difference. Since I've mostly been watching stuff on YouTube, I honestly forgot to use my Prime sub. At least last month I recalled that I could leave the sub and keep watching on YouTube, and that's okay. Yeah, there's always ad blocker. But like I said, as long as you have a Prime sub, like it's not something that you pay extra for. You might as well use it. Support a streamer. No, he's back. He came back. Now he's dead. So I don't actually think any of these guys were heavy. They didn't seem heavy. No, they don't seem at all interested. But now the fish are eating the shark meat, which is disgusting. Imagine if the jewel showed for each individual one. I can imagine it'd be a nightmare to sprite, but it'd be neat. For individual... If they showed for each individual... What? What do you mean? Like on a crown? Did look pretty cool. What's interesting is... It does get kind of fuzzy after... Like, you notice it... If you put in 3, then it... Or, sorry, if you put in 4, it starts to get a little hazy. And then if you put in the 5th one, it gets... You get lunacy. I think the... It's like the first few jewels, they convert existing damage into planar damage, and then, like, I think on the 4th and the 5th one, it starts actually adding damage. Something like that. So, like, the first... Yeah, at first, though, it, like, converts damage into planar. For, like, the first... I want to say the first 3. And then it starts to add extra Gestalt damage. Now, we gotta get closer to these guys. At this point, I'm considering doing like Wilson, putting comically large ice cube on my head. You know, sometimes it gets the job done. It's not the most elegant solution, but this is not a game of explicitly elegant solutions. This is a game of at any and all costs survive. I hope in the future they play more with the idea of buffing the crown by putting materials in it. Imagine Maxwell putting horror in it to corrupt it. Well, we don't really have like a big end game crown or equivalent of the Enlightened crown on the shadow side. What, was I not close enough? Really? That was weird. Could have sworn I was. You're a corn cod. Why are you fighting this hard? Get into the bin. and stop complaining. I'm just grabbing these sunken chests. How are we looking? I can eat. Let's do tartar and some stew. That's fine. I've been doing more tartar now that I actually, do I have patches? If I have patches, I think we should do this. Where the hell are my patches? Oh, I must have left them on the other boat. Whatever. I do need to make a try to bone armor. What about it? I haven't been using bone armor much lately since the inimicals started existing, because they haven't been as helpful. Like, I cannot take an unarmored hit from inimicals. That's not really an option. It's instant death. Oh. These guys are getting a little banged up. I think I'm gonna have to break this sea stack. Guys. Guys! Ooh, guys. Hello. Just feel like the shadow side of things has been a bit here and there. Charlie's been taking a complete backseat. We got updates that just didn't add items like the items that you see on the lunar side. No, we've gotten stuff like the Shadow Maul and like the Nightmare Saddle and the Gloom Bell, which were very impactful, especially for Beeflo riders. Just not quite on the same level as the Enlightened Crown. Not yet. Let's hop on home. I will go there. Yes. I still have not fought a Malbatross in this world, which is fascinating. Is that where we go? No, that's where the pigs are. We should go over here, I think. No, that's where the pigs are. This is where... I don't even know. Let's just go. Oh! My onion has arrived. Even though the inimicals have proven to be barely decent to farm billions, I think it would be reasonable to reduce their health to 1,000, if not a bit more. I wouldn't mind. And honestly, Malf, if they're gonna add something that's gonna rebalance the inimicals and the threat, and we're just waiting on that for now, then I would honestly prefer to just have an option to turn them off for the time being. Because I'm really sick of dealing with them. I can't fight with them around. Like, unless I'm using a Beeflo, unless I'm specifically using a Beeflo, it's just, it's a non-starter. And it sucks. I really dislike not being able to use them for certain fights. So we already got that one. Fine. Fine. Oh, story-wise? Oh, well. What did we get? We got Charlie. When Charlie opened the portal, that was the last thing we got story-wise. Yeah. I hope whatever we're getting from the Shadow side will be an armor piece that goes well with Jeweled Crown. I do too, and at the same time, I want this pattern of this development pattern to stop. If that is the case, like the whole inimical downside is meant to be solved by whatever gets presented on the Shadow side, they need to stop doing that. Because it creates these really uncomfortable moments in the development of the game where we have all these problems without any solutions to them. They did the same thing with Bright Shades for a year before we got the embalming spritz. They did the same thing with Lunar Hail for a second, where they were actually killing everything. They did the same thing with rift boulders in the caves before they gave us pillars. At least they put in quick fixes for those because they're like, okay, we gotta figure out how to implement pillars so they're just not gonna be destructive for now. They need to do the same thing for inimical gestalts because there's currently they're currently like a big downside with no good solution. Like there's no way to prevent damage from them. They exist, and if you're fighting with them, then they're inevitably going to hit you. So I think a couple of like short-term solutions could fix that issue, at least for me. A couple of things. I think you could give Bright Shade armor a special affinity that where inimicals will not damage you if you're wearing at least one piece of Bright Shade armor. Or they could just remove that whole area of effect mechanic where they hit you if they're targeting something else. And I don't think we need that mechanic at all, personally. They should just straight up remove inimicals being able to damage players. Yeah, I would not for a moment be opposed to that. I did a Crab King fight recently, but now I've got this boat set up to repeat the Crab King fight whenever. So I will always keep some bananas on here and some boots on here. Might as well keep a full stack in here. Remind me what the point of them is again. They're a downside. They're basically a downside to like all the power that you get from the upgraded Enlightened Crown, which is like a very big upside. Like the upgraded Enlightened Crown is very powerful, and I don't mind there being a downside. But it doesn't really, there's no real way of dealing with the downside currently, and that's what I take issue with. We could do the Gloomerang, and yeah, we're gonna spawn a couple right here. Let's do. See, I don't mind having inimicals around when I'm fighting with the Beefalo, because the Beefalo can take some damage if it happens to take damage. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the hell are you doing? They only appear when you... No, they sometimes appear... they appear whenever lunacy is high in a post-Wagstaff world. I do not understand why we're going towards the Bright Shade. What? Oh, okay. I thought it was attack. I thought it was targeting the Gestalts for a second. I have worked so hard for this onion, you guys. I have worked so hard for it. That's probably just the onion. Oh, we actually got a seed off-season, which is good. But they appear high lunacy whenever, and if Wagstaff has already been processed. I don't really need this for anything. Alright, we're gonna take these guys off the boat now. Where the hell's my backpack's down here. But yeah, most of the time there's like way more trouble than they're worth. Because one of them can hit you. And if they hit you while you're wearing Bright Shade armor, then it's gonna retaliate, and then all of the Gestalts are gonna be aggroed onto you. So you can't really use the Bright Shade armor if you're fighting melee, and you can't use the Bright Shade staff because the Bright Shade staff is going to target them. So there's really no way around, like, it's really hard to avoid aggroing them with Bright Shade gear. I guess we don't need this no more. So yeah, I was using the Void Robe for a little bit, but even that doesn't really help. Especially on the ocean. I've gotten really terrified of fighting on the ocean at this point. Especially with the crown. Because a lot of ocean mobs happen to have splash damage. A lot of ocean mobs. Cries and Brambleshade. Oh, yo, Brambleshade armor is the worst. You can't do it. You can't do it. It's not possible. It will. Yeah, they'll instantly be like crazy mad at Wormwood. But yeah, I think the Bramble Shade armor, or the Bright Shade armor and the Bramble Shade armor should be at least usable with the crown. In some way. Alright. Let's crack these boys. I'm glad we have our Shuval with us. Ooh, we got a Ruins sunken chest. We got 2 Ruins sunken chests. That's nice. 1, 2, 3. We got 3. Are any of them Sprout Rocks? It's winter, so if they were Gloomthorns, they would have been fine. We just got 3 new Sprout Rock trees. After somebody dropped off, there was a free slot in the art school I wanted to get in. Oh, shoot! Congratulations, Malf! That's big. I'm very happy for you. Man, talk about going through, like, all the stages of, like, grief and then... See, that's what felt like what auditioning felt like for me. Like, it's grief. That's the only way to describe it. It's like going through all the stages. Like the denial, the self-doubt, the up, the down, the endorphins, the hope, and then the disappointment. Dang. 13 Thulecite's pretty nice. This was actually a decent haul. We gotta clean some of this stuff up, though. There's a lot of trash here. But trash can be remedied. Wait, what's going on? Oh, there's 2 of them. Weird. Yeah, most of it's trash. We need to put, like, a scaled furnace over here. Yeah, somewhere. But this onion here represents a lot of failed RNG. And just to say, I know that it's like a 2-point-something% chance in most seasons to get an onion. RNG does not care. RNG made me sit here for pretty much the entirety of autumn, just planting generic seeds as they fell down, waiting for an onion to grow. And it took so much grinding to get this onion. And it was really like it's the last thing that I was waiting for. Meanwhile, getting pomegranates and watermelons in autumn. Completely out of season. Life is hard, man. But we did get it. It was more... In this run, it ended up being more elusive than the friggin' Krampus sack. But we got it. I'm just gonna bring this stuff downstairs. But man, it took some doing. I'll tell you what. We take the Thulecite too. I had already reorganized all my life plans, already looking on private masters, and suddenly, yeah, it's not really fair to you, is it? Yeah, what the heck, guys? So yeah, I mean, there's probably nothing they could do. Like they offer a certain number of slots, and certain students are going to decline, and then more slots open up. But still, it's like pouring battery acid on your emotions again and again. There is no avoiding inimicals unless you avoid full moons, unless you avoid lunacy like the lunar island, and unless you never put all the jewels in the crown. So yeah, lately I've been trying to keep them off as much as possible during if I'm not actively fighting. Where's Chester? Oh. Here. Actually, yeah, I know you're getting hungry. Well, what can I fight? The hell you want me to fight, man? Are there pangolins over here? Can I fight them? Yeah, it's gonna be them. How are we looking? You guys will be fine. You're fine, guys. You're fine. You're all fine. Whoa. That was naughty. That was so naughty. My bad. Should I take these? Sometimes we'll take the eggs. They also show up alongside normal gestalts of lunacy. Yes, they do. They do. There's nothing you can do. They are like part of the world at that point. Nothing you can do. The nice thing is, in the caves they don't show up. So I've been doing a bit of cave basing on this run. They told me that the last day to do the paperwork. They told you that on the last day to do paperwork? Did you make it in? Well, you could always say no. But I'm guessing you don't want to say no. That is messed up, though. I don't like the way they treat you. Okay, so we can put it on when we go into the caves and Imkals don't show up. And honestly, most of the boss fights have been fine with it on. It's just ocean fights I've been trying to avoid, and some of the mutant boss fights are get really iffy. Really iffy if you try it. But yeah. Okay, has it rained? It has. You know, this is probably a good time to fight Fuelweaver because the world is wet. I think that's what I want to do. But I got these onion seeds. In spring we're gonna hit that. We're gonna hit that farming hard. Let's go. What's up, Mr. June? Good to see you. Oh yeah, I didn't bring down any of the stuff, did I? The bundles. Oops. Where are my pepper seeds? Oh, I bundled them. I bundled them. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna grab those bundles. Here, I can put this stuff in here. And you know what, Warley? Been working so hard. Have a bacon eggs. And cool. I got everything I need for Fuelweaver. I think I got a heart. I got a key. Fossils over there. Pretty sure. Let's just grab the bundles from, yeah, and then grab some bright shade gear, grab a thermal, and go have fun. Ooh, we can even use the beefalo for it. Good play. It was good playing with you too, June. Yeah, I'm sorry the endless has been so weird today. Hopefully it gets worked out. Ooh, I wonder what's the resolution looking? Still 1080-60. It's so weird. They don't want to give me more pixels. Oh well. Oh well. Spanish institutions will treat you like the most toxic boyfriend you can imagine. The most toxic boyfriend. Setting you up for real life. Sheesh. It ain't fair or right, I tell you. It ain't either of those things. Alright, let's put this stuff away. We still have a lot of organizing left to do, but I like to think we're getting closer in some regards. At least I can put the... At least I can put my, my shadow gear down here now. This and this. Yeah, while we're in the caves, we can, like, there's no issues with using bright shade gear. And I do it happily and willingly, time and time again. I'm gonna need this stuff, and I'm gonna need some repair kits, so let's do that. Humans can't do harm as HR. As much harm as HR. Humans are HR. Jazzy Games is now Jazzy Starves. This is just happening now. I'm just finding out. Man, my JazzyStarves.tv has been, or Jazzy'sGames.tv has been kind of goofing lately. I don't know what's going on with it. It has not been loading very good or fast. What'd you do, June? What'd you do now? Oh crap! I had meat in there. The meat I can use for things. I think I could use it for food. I can use it to cook. I used it for some other stuff too, but I don't remember what. Where the hell do you go? Scale? The scale? Where the hell does the scale go? So I'm lazy. Let's do this for now. Yeah, we gotta plant these guys down here. I don't know that I have enough rocky turf for them. I'll figure that out in a second. Why did I bring down rotten eggs? No, those go in there. And 2 more of these. I know some people who has applied to have works at HR, the first thing they were told in their training was, if you think of them as human beings, you won't be able to do this job. As if you needed a clearer red flag. It's like, you know, this job might not be for me. I'm just finding this out. This might not be the right set for my skills. Jesus, man. I've worked for HR departments where they didn't say that. That is, was this like somebody on their way out? It seems like somebody kind of checked out, might say. What are you doing? A Burr coffee grind? Ooh, ooh. No, those are fine, fine life choices you've made there, my friend. I'm gonna deconstruct these guys. Wait, is that for real? It's not for real. And this, I take it this one's not for real either. Yeah, we're gonna deconstruct these guys, and we're also going to make our strident trident. Oh no, we can't because we don't have any kelp down here. Alright, we'll put that on the to-do list. I hate how shoddy the retrofitting can be. When I loaded up the Balatro machine was in the ocean. I've seen that on multiple worlds. That seems like a pretty common thing. No, wrong place. Man, I really miss Wobot down here. In case I didn't mention it before. I'm fairly certain I've never said that ever. Alright, I can freshen up foods, can't I? Got enough salt to do it. Let's make some spice. The Spanish way, just so you know how bad working here is. One out 2.5 Spanish songs from the last century has a verse about killing your boss. Nice. Perfect. What should I make, guys? Surf and turf? What should I make with fish? Or should I save it for fish cordon bleu? That seems like the best call, because, like... Yeah, I'm gonna save fish. Seems like it'll come in handy later. And now I'm thinking about a coffee subscription. I also got a Hario Switch. Why did I read that like Mario Switch? You got a Mario Switch? Congratulations on your Mario Switch. Like 2 weeks ago, and it's the best of both worlds. I just ordered Mrs. Jazzy replacement Nespresso pods. Oh yeah, I can cook with this. I was leaving down here with the thought that maybe I would want to, like, raise a tall bird down here, but it is so much friggin' work. I'm kind of over it. So I'm gonna cook it at some point. Some undisclosed future time. But for now, meaty stew is the way. Do you have a pond nearby? Sort of. It's like down in the green. Like over, yeah, the green mush tree forest. It's close-ish. Not really. No, not really. Make a child army. I would love to have a tall bird nest down here. Has anyone here actually succeeded in like building a tall bird farm? Like making tall bird nests downstairs? Just the idea of it makes me very upset. Does this only work on raw ingredients? Can I salt? Oh no, your salt, no, it adds healing, that's right. It adds healing onto food. I totally forgot what salt did for a second. I also don't need this much meaty stew right now. And I'd rather not carry it all around if I don't have to. Okay, so we're gonna need to lower our sanity a little bit. I suppose we can bone helmet up. So I'm gonna stick this back over. Meow. How much time we got? We got a few days before spring. Do I need anything else? I think the fossils are there. I think this stuff is here. I just need, I got my Volco jelly. I got that. Glass cutters. I was gonna bring one. I'm gonna bring a dark sword. Just, oh wait, no. I'm gonna use my beefalo. I'm gonna use the beefalo with the war saddle. To get a tall bird in the caves without pillars, because pillars didn't exist back then. How would you do it without pillars? Because like one rock hits the tall bird and that's it. It's over. You're dead. That's impressive. Okay, I think I have everything that I need though. Right? I just need just got my Thurbal. I need a Thurbal. 80 HP salty Mulcaca save you. And I take it those aren't affected by the cooldown. I'm guessing. We could do 2 Thurbals, but I don't think we need to. Let's go do 1. Yeah, let's go. And I think Hutch is gonna stay. Oh yeah, we gotta. Let me see if I can plant these first. Even though we do have time, I can plant 1 of them now. I can plant 2 of them now. I think that Sprout Rock's probably gonna get nuked, and I'll move stuff over here. Salty tall Scotch eggs would go crazy. Who would possibly need that much healing? Nope. Man, that was lucky. I was real lucky getting 3 Sprout Rocks. I love it. Well, you know what we can do right now? We can plant this guy at least until it's a sprout. And then we can dig it up and put it wherever. Well, Keiko was done very dirty by tall Scotch eggs. Yeah, it doesn't compare. Or it does compare, that's the problem. Well, Keika is, okay, so let me see, 100 something, well, it's less hunger, is it more, it's more sanity though, right? Isn't it like 30 sanity? 'Cause tall Scotch eggs is only, tall Scotch eggs isn't that much sanity. But yeah, and the healing is 60. Sheesh. I'm surprised they made tall Scotch eggs as strong as they did. Even now. I still can't get over the power of that dish. I think we're good. I think we got what we need. Let's go and smack fuel. I've been using more Monster Tartar lately because It's basically, yeah, like, now that I'm wearing the crown a lot in the caves, like, the sanity loss doesn't really matter at all, and the health can be supplemented by other foods that you chain. It's just like, yeah, it's helps to have extra hunger in the chain, and it's cheap. It's a cheap dish. If moving tallbirds was a bit more popular, they might address the recipe. Well, that's the rub though, because if moving tallbirds would be more popular if they addressed the recipe. Here, let's go. I don't think the bright shade armor retaliates when I'm on a beefalo. Doesn't seem to. Doesn't seem to. It's unfortunate. Got the bell. Yeah, we good. You can multiply tallbirds, yeah, but you gotta start with a tallbird down in the caves. We can throw up a star here. Ooh, I will take nightmare fuel. I will. And I will take that one too. Man, caterpillars make a lot of trash, don't they? You have to grow the baby and let them make a nest once they are adults. Once they're adults, they'll make a nest on their own if they find suitable, like, turf for it. Now, regarding our sanity, I guess if we telepoof... Oh yeah, we could also throw some more star staves down. That might be the simplest way to go about this. But yeah, I'm gonna use the beefalo for this fight. Let's see, if we put you up here... where is my... Oh crap, I left my thermal stone over there. That might be okay. We just need to do more stars around the arena. That's fine. Right? I don't think my sanity is going to be low enough. So I can wear the bone helm for a little bit, or I could go back and get the star, but that would cost another 4 lazy explorer uses. You know what? I'm going to do it because I need to lower my sanity anyways. It's easy enough to make a new one. I think. Wait, how do I get over there? I don't remember how I did that. Was it here? I guess so. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Well, since I have a bone helm, I could just switch to that, I suppose. Yeah, because I didn't bring my bright shade helm, which is fine, honestly. All right, how's my... All right, good, good. We're there. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Yeah, we'll just switch between the bone helm and the other thing. That's no problem. Excuse you. Excuse me. Back when Bunnyman Farms was the meta. Man, I love how much they crushed that meta. They just utterly destroyed it. There was nothing left. Let's see. I'm gonna need this. We're not gonna need that. Or I'll hold on to it just in case we get bucked off or whatever. Hopefully it doesn't start acid raining right now. Is the rift up? Yeah, so let's just do this quickly. I think we got everything else, though. Yeah. Perfect. Alright, I'm gonna give you that. I'm gonna eat that. Great. 198 damage? Oh my goodness. I just stumbled upon the ancient Fuelweaver fight by complete chance? You did. You did. Let's turn on the music. Complete and total hacks. How'd you do it? How did you provoke me into this fight? Just out of nowhere. Oops. That's pretty good damage, right? That's pretty decent. Come on. We gotta get this guy over here. There we go. There we go. Ah, crap. How'd you get to... That was weird. Oh, I guess I was too far away. Yeah, it kind of sucks the helm doesn't seem to work as well. Oh well. It still works. Oops. Come on, get that one. There we go. Nope. Bye-bye. All done. Love me some Loco Jelly. Well, that was nice. Thank you. Thank you so much. I thought I was going to watch a Warley fighting Ancient Fuelweaver, not a Wolfgang fight. You get what you pay for, man. Alright, cool. Now we can clear ruins in the summer. Can't wait. You paid for a West fight? Everyone got what they paid for. Oh, man. Hey, I have enough uses, enough Lazy Forager uses, explore, whatever. The thing is, I kind of want these fossils, but I don't have the... I don't have another Shadow Heart right now, so I'm just gonna leave them here. Can't tell you how much I want that Wanda skill tree. I think Wanda is the most in need of one. More so than Warley. In terms of, like, a character with a skill set that's very, very much not compatible with late game content at the moment. Do you main Warley? No. No, this is my first time playing Warley in like years. I love the character. Especially the lore of the character. Yeah. When you take away the, you take away the special foods and the food buffs, and it's basically Wilson. Yeah, Warley's up there, but I think Wanda might have him beat in terms of just sheer necessity of a skill tree. What was that? 4 hits? Yeah, it's enough. Oh, good. I didn't forget my bell. What do you know? I don't have meat. We're good. Cool. So spring is happening. I'm gonna plant these onions like the end is nigh. I need them so badly. I want to make the onion foods that, like, all the cool stuff that Warley can make, like bone bouillon and grim galette and moqueca. But I can't do any of that until I get onions. Coming back here and seeing you play Warley brings back memories. Some old feelings. Some new old feelings. Am I going the right way? Yes. Okay. Yo, I know. I felt the same way picking the character back up. Warley's fun. I just like it. If you like cooking, I feel like Warley's the character that really lets you embrace that joy. Yeah. Well, thank you for the winter rain, fam. That was awesome. What's your opinion on Wormwood? I love Wormwood. Wormwood's great. I don't know if you're looking for something specific from me. Could probably kill some of these guys. Oh no. Oh right, I got the staff. You guys are dead now. Right. Oh, and it bounces off the ichors. Savage. I love it. We just need his backpack fall into the void now. Man. Krampusack, though? Krampusack? Must it be? Must it be a Krampusack, though? Can't it be like a measly little bone armor or a piggyback or a regular backpack, God forbid? Please? Oh, you can equip these. So they're infestatable. Interesting. I probably realized that somewhere deep down. Yeah, we still gotta make storage for these items that don't stack. But yeah, what were you hoping to ask about Wormwood? Mostly just played the game with old friends that, well, aren't really around anymore. Isn't to say they'll never come back. Yeah, people come and go with this game, for sure. Those were not great gems to get. I guess they're fine. Whatever. I don't need this. Got a weird setting going on where, like, every time I drop an item on the ground, like, for a second it was turning off the grid. I'm not sure why. Complaining about free gems? They out of all the gems they could have been, though. You know what? I'm gonna stop there before I get overly defensive. All right, so at this point, yeah, I shouldn't do any more planting because the season's about to change. We can, though. We can, however, do a bit of reorganization. I want to focus for a second on this area because we need to figure out where we're going to put non-stacking items. And now seems like a good time for that. This is a little bit better. Fine. Fine. Alright. Let's drop the beef somewhere. Do you know if Clay ever got around to the pending change they want to make to the update? They added electric states for most mobs, yeah. I think that was like the main thing they were looking to get into. I had it in my... I was under the impression that they were going to expand electricity mechanics, like add more effects to just the mechanic itself. But that is not what they ended up doing. They added, like, electrified states for mobs. That was, like, the main thing. It was a little disappointing. I was hoping for more. It's kind of one of the reasons why I picked up Warley again. I was looking in the forum post and never saw anything. Yeah, I don't think it ended up happening. All right, we need to expand this a little bit. I think. Well, we also need more storage. Period. But it's not a big emergency at this very minute because we have space for most other things here. But we will need turf storage. I'm not sure if that's going to be here though. It might be around here. For turf storage, I would want 3 scaled chests. I could put them back here, kind of like squeezed together. But I'm thinking it should probably be in a different zone. Didn't they? Yeah, I thought they added it towards the end of the beta. Pretty sure they did. I was thinking, what if we put some more lush carpet around here? That seems to... Let's get add a spot here. Maybe we can bring it out one more. Make it look more like a cap. Gives a little bit of space for stackable stuff on these two sides. I wonder how many scales I have. Can I make scaled chests? Yeah, I can. Let's do that. And boards, right? Yeah, let's put a few of these down. And they'll probably be, I don't know if they'll be elastic-spaced. Oh, I haven't prototyped this yet. Cool. Well, let's. Yeah, I'm thinking 2 here, and with like an astral detector in the middle. Somewhere around there looks the best. Wait a minute. Let's look at 1, 2, 3, 4 from 2, 3, 4. Okay, so like say this is the center, or say this is the first tile. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that looks good. And then an astral detector in between. A last spacer, can someone actually get it? When can someone get it? Yeah, it's post Celestial Champion. Enabling Lunar Rifts? Well, you have to fight Celestial Champion to enable the Lunar Rifts. June, have you seen like what Rift opening looks like? You basically, after you kill Celestial Champion, Wagstaff appears and asks you to give him a shard. And that opens the rifts. One more. Oh, unabling? You cannot you can't turn off a rift. Rifts are on forever. Alright, this is gonna be a little tricky because it's a middle. Oh wait, I can offset the grid, can't I? Thought there was a way. I can approximate. I'm not that kind of player. Yeah, that's cool. Let's make 2 more of those. With more gold. Unabling Lunar Rift. Are you Are you grammar policing the fandom wiki? Oh, the wiki GG. Oh, feel free to grammar police that one. Just yeah. Also, why don't you go ahead and fix it if you see a typo, brother? Takes like 2 seconds. Yeah, all this stuff is gonna go. There's no reason for us to have turf in. Oh, it offsets the geodrop grid. It doesn't offset geometric placement. Although I think there probably is a way to do it. I'm guessing. Oh. Oh, it was an attempt to identify with the Ute? I see. Well, carry on. I've given up. I've given up trying. Up 2 and out and in 1. There. And the other one is gonna go up 2 and in 2? Really? So 2 diagonally from the corner. Sophia isn't doing the whichever generation she is speak. Oh, she is. Like I said, I stopped trying. I think it was there. So like 1, 2 and a half, and then 1.5 down, I think. Let me see if I got that right. It's like there. I think. Yeah, it's kind of cool looking. Ish. I'm gonna make another thermal stone. Electrify stats are not a thing yet, but beta is most likely to drop this week or the next one. So when you say electrified states, I got it in my head, like the way that mobs looked when they're electrified. It's like what else would it entail? And you've got access to the web browser now, so you tell me. But like that, yeah, I was never under the when they say electrified states, that was kind of my impression of what it was going to be. And maybe I was wrong. Okay, so that can hold a few things. I'm thinking staves. Be good to have staff and amulet storage. So maybe... Yeah, staves could go there. Star staves could go in here. And we could also do moon collar staves in here. And I don't see myself ever having like more than a chest full of either of these things. Maybe more deconstruction staves, but not right away. I don't think. And this is gonna be the next meal. More stun? Maybe. What does Jimbo make those cards from? They don't burn? Yeah, please make airplanes out of that material. Please. Now, construction amulets, I do want to store some of them, but I don't need. I don't think I'm going to be using construction amulets all that much, because there's a very easy way to use them for free with mimics. So I think that project that's going to be more about setting up an area with a dreadstone plinth and some construction amulets on the ground and nothing else nearby. And then just drop off all of the mimics over here. See, this is a mimic construction amulet right here. Oh no, sorry. Not this guy. This guy. So we can use it for free duplication. I don't even know what I want to make. I've turned all of my dreadstone into walls, so we gotta knock those down with the skeleton. Yeah, like we could make. Oh, we could make an Ichor Preserve. Yeah. Except I don't have the dreadstone for it. No, I gotta dupe that dreadstone. You know what? I'm gonna plant these onions tomorrow, and then we're gonna go look for some more fossils. Oh yeah, we should have a chest for clothing also. Let's tell you what. Let's put. Let's mark these. Yeah, I don't really have a use for this at the moment. Here, go be free. And then Degon staves. Cool. We also need to make a beefalo zone, a pen for the beefalo. Do I want to do... I'm trying to decide if I want to do turf storage in this zone. I could. It wouldn't take up too much space. We could do it like in the back here. Possibly. I would want like... I don't even know that I would need 3 elastic space chests. Maybe just 1. Or maybe just 2. I could put like... Let me see. I have an idea. Let's do them right here, and then we can have the road kind of wrap around. That might look nice. And we can make it like this kind of turf. Yeah, and then there'll be, we can leave space for a terra firma tamper? Maybe 2? So these would be cobble leading out that way. Yeah, let's try this. How do you like cave life? Well, I get to use the crown full time with no retaliation, so I'm kind of a fan at the moment. That's gonna be cobble, but this could be. Yeah, this could be that. And this guy. Let's make some terra firma tampers. Cobble. That's cobble. Make some more cobble also. I haven't unlocked the brick flooring stuff yet, or the gold flooring. Yeah. Yeah, let's wrap this around. Oh, we could even have have this turf come all the way back here. We could have the stonework turf go all the way back here. And maybe that's where the terra firma tampers could go also. It'll be a bit crowded, but I don't think it'll be too much. We just got to figure out where the turf chests are gonna go. All right, take care, June. But yeah, I love cave life. I wish that I got to experience it before the inimicals, because now my experience is gonna always be painted by that. I don't know that I like that. I don't like that it breaks this up. Maybe it should just end there. That looks nice. It is going to be a different turf on the side, though. Okay, let's make the let's make the turf storage first. So we need 3 scaled. So thinking about this. Is there a reason not to use regular elastispace chests? I guess the main reason would be to save on shards. I wouldn't need as much storage. Or I wouldn't need as many elastispacers. Do you have a skin for the cartography table? No, I don't think so. Pretty sure we don't. Oh man, bookcases would look nice in here. No, I don't think we do. Is it spring yet? I want to farm. I want to farm my onions. I've earned them. I've really earned them. Oh yeah, and we're going to want some scales for furnaces down here. Let's see. I will do... Well, yeah, let's do the chests. So, maybe we could use Leviathan chests for these. Yeah, we could do like turfs in kind of a semicircle right here. Alright, let's put this one center. And then these can go like that. Maybe. Well, maybe a little there? No. Let's try there. Okay, and then we just need to elastispace them. See if we got what we need for it. Man, I wish we could make... I wish we were able to make, like, like, crafting to-do lists. That would be really helpful. What was the last thing I need? The shards. I need 3 shards. Nope. And we gotta deconstruct another one. Very well. You want wicker skill tree for stupid meta farming. I want it for bookshelf skins. We are not the same. I want it for bookshelf skins too. We can make him. Oh no, we gotta deconstruct this guy. Let's do that. Yeah, so nice not having to think about sanity ever in life. Changes things, man. 3 of these. Happy spring! It's large, but it doesn't bother me too much. I like having it close. Okay, so crafted flooring will be the center one. Cobble right in the middle, and then the carpet, and then everything else. The pile is slowly starting to recede. I still gotta get... Yeah, I think we need a zone for Fuelweaver stuff. That'll be next. But we'll get some stuff planting while we wait. And then the chest on the right will be for cave turf. And the chest on the left will be for overworld natural turf. And the center's for crafted flooring. Great. Hope they add an in-game slider for the filters in-game. And on the subject of modded content becoming like part of the base game, I hope they do more with the geometric placement functionality that they've added in this last update. I think it was a step in a great direction, and I would hope to see them continue that direction. Those were some random ass seeds. All right, so it is spring. We can plant pretty much everything besides pumpkins. And I do want to get more of some of these seeds. But the most important thing is onions. We have to plant onions like our life depends on it right now. I don't think I have any growth formula. But we can remedy that in another way. What is... Alright, this needs growth... So that's like 8 arrows of growth formula. We could do... It's spring, so we could do onion, pepper, and garlic, right? They're all in season now. Actually, I'm not sure that pepper is. It might be onion, garlic, and dragon fruit right now. I think those would balance out. I think. And I could use more dragon fruit. I remember I used to ask for an in-game notebook a lot in the day. All the politeness characteristic of our dear forums. They told me I should grab a notebook IRL and stop complaining. Okay. Did you? Because I did. I had no other choice. How else am I going to keep track of this crap? All these things I need to get done. Onion, dragon fruit, and... Wait, durian is rot, right? Wait, I could do durian instead. So, instead of garlic. Durian is, I think it's a 4 arrow... It consumes 4 arrows of rot? I'm pretty sure. Great Depth Worm is on always? It's on... No, I think it's on default. I did get a Great Depth Worm attack. It always happens offline. Would you like to watch the fight? I recorded it. Was that weird? I did it. It happened like, I want to say 40 days ago. Dragon fruit, durian, pomegranate. Those are better waxed than eaten. Dragon fruit? I'm going to give you the opportunity to take that back, good sir. Ugh. Ugh. I'll give you but one chance. All right, how do I show you this? Can I show you? Here, I'm gonna add a. Okay, one sec. I'm gonna add a media source. How the hell do I play this for you? Can't I just like show the desktop? Window capture, video capture device. Let's try display capture. LG. Let's try this. Does that work? Here, I'm showing you what's on my monitor now. There you go. Alright, here was my Great Depth Worm fight. Enjoy. It was around day 361. Looks like. Wax Dragon Fruit is the best decor in this godforsaken game, and I will not shut about it. Sure, but better than the food that you make with it? Oh, it started growling and I ran out of base. It's actually a really easy fight with the new crown. It's super duper fast and easy. And I felt really bad. I felt bad even using the Bright Shade staff because it kills it so fast. My hands-free gaming. This is a recording, by the way. In case you're confused. What's nice about the Great Depth Worm is you get a lot of heads up. You get so much notice with a Great Depth Worm. There's like plenty of time to get the hell out of your base. Go somewhere random. Let them spawn on you. What's he got? He's got 5,000 HP. A minute and 30? Yeah, it's a long-ass warning. Look at that. Look at that health go down. It's not fair. It's really not. So I tried doing a little bit. Just a little bit on my own. But yeah, the Bright Shade staff plus the crown. Forget it. Forget it. Worm's gonna go down so fast. Yeah. I did not get any fossils from this fight. I got, some bone shards. That was nice. Bone shards were nice. That was it. Slow clap, I know. Let the slowest clap ensue. Finally, renewable fossils, though you'll be waiting hundreds of days for it, and it might not ever come. Aside from that, yeah, it's great. Alright, we're gonna make sure that these guys are super duper happy. They're already watered by stuff that's in the ground. That's great. That's really nice. Wait, do I have a record in here? I do. Oh, I should be using that. No, we need a better. It is better than nothing, but it's far from sufficient. As far as I'm concerned, it needs to be way better. Okay, the plants are going. We've got chests for turf, and that's great. I wanted to make some terra firma tamper, so let's do that now. Best thing about the worm, you can despawn it. What do you mean despawn it? You just run away and it despawns? Really? That I did not know. So, the terra firma tampers. What else do they need? Oh man, I'm getting a bat raid? Seriously? Oh, I opened the chest with the niter. That was my first mistake. Maybe I should just put the niter in another random chest and never open it. That's so goofy, man. What am I supposed to do? I can't... Whatever. Oh, I need thulecite. Alright, tell you what, we'll put one here. And we'll put one on the other side. That looks pretty cool. We could do some, you know what, we should do some, what do you call them? Astral detectors in these corners. Place down the umbrella so they turn into normal bats. Why would I want to do that? Or maybe I do want to do that. I don't know. Oh yeah, we gotta elastispace these guys also. Really? It turns them into normal bats? That's weird. It does. Honestly, I could have used the extra. That's so interesting. Yeah, I wanted the extra drops. Oh man, they ate the thing? Wait, where's my umbrella? I need it. Dang, they spit out my tallbird egg. That was fun. Man, what the heck, you guys? Did you open a chest with 10 niter? I sure as hell did. It's my regular minerals chest. And I'm thinking maybe that needs to be in a different chest now. I'm having a blast playing Expedition 33. That's awesome. I've been trying to get it to work on my Steam Deck and having a bit of difficulty. It could be a user to interface issue error. I just don't know. But that's awesome. Meteor slowly descending from the heavens. May I parry it! I need brilliance and I need 2 shards. I think. Heard someone asking about turning off the rifts. I think you can turn them off from the world settings. You can. I'm fighting things I'm not supposed to do yet, but I like those like 40-minute fights. Yeah, and like you can scale HP of enemies up as much as you want. So like if you want to do like super bosses with tons of bloated HP, you can totally do it. That looks nice. There. Now they stack. There you go. I did it mainly for this chest though. It's so weird there's acid rain in the caves. Why? Implication the soil suddenly turned toxic and full of sulfides and carbon from the surface. Toxic? I think it's coming down from the ceiling. Sure, I guess. Where should we put Fuelweaver stuff? Maybe we could do like, maybe we could do a couple zones down here. Like, maybe this can be, because I don't think we need any other machines. If anything, we should put some scaled furnaces down here. I'm gonna move this. I'm pretty sure that's not gonna stay. Yeah, we could do more storage down here. Maybe it'd be a good spot for Fuelweaver gear. Acid rains. Oh, okay, okay. All right. No, you're right. It makes no sense. Constance is full of lies. Oh, you know what you could do with those mushrooms, though. Holding off on that for a sec. Okay. Onions are going. Life is good. I want to go... Alright, I'm going to take a break from this building for a second. I want to get... I want to go get some fossils. Because I want to get cracking on Dreadstone. Duplication, specifically. Can I put more of this down? I don't know if that's the look. Like, we can replace that and then put even like a piece of cobble in right there. Something like that. I would like to have scaled furnaces down here. So maybe... No, but I don't like these being disconnected. I think they should be shared. Let's make some more lush carpets. There you go. The cowl with shadow weapons could compete with the bright shade sword and the crown. That's no longer the case. The cowl is notoriously inferior, but shadow weapons rely on wearing the cowl to make good damage. Looks like shadow weapons are going to be just worse in general and characters that use them as well. I don't think you can safely assume that before this next update comes out. We're probably going to get a way to buff shadow weapons. I'd be very surprised if we don't. I really need to heal. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't think I mean, the truth was the Enlightened Crown has always made for more damage than than either of the headgears from the Rift. For me, it was always a question of safety versus power. Like, you can go in with a crown and whatever weapon you chose and get fights done super fast. I mean, the difference now is you're not smashing sanity foods to do that, but yeah, that didn't really change with this update that much, though. That was always the case. You'd be surprised if what? Oh, if the weapon didn't get buffed somehow? I mean, what's the point of, like, considering what the lunar update did to weapons on that side? Yeah, I'd be very surprised if the weapons on the shadow side didn't get similar treatment. Very surprised. Okay, onions are, just make sure they're tended to. And me and a B-Flow, we're gonna go grab some more fossils. And I also want to make sure that we're ready for shadow pieces. I think it's 394. It's either 384 or 394. But either way, I'll go up and make sure that the arena is ready to go. How's anyone use the mech armor? Mech armor's not bad. Especially for console players. I think that was the big benefit. Was that, you know, console players got some speed boost in a way that they don't have to switch between a cane to get that speed boost, since item switching is a little bit trickier on console. Oh, but yeah, I've used Warbus armor in the past. I think it's nice with for Wolfgang wearing the helmet. Now that we've got the crown, maybe slightly less so. But I think it used to be a good like alternative to the Enlightened crown. At least for Wolfgang. You know, we still haven't found the stalagmite terrain. That's probably where all the fossils are gonna be. I have no idea. Let's go check. Let's go check back here. A lot of pure horror kicking around. Oh, you mean the set as a whole? Honestly, but I could also say that about lots of sets in the game. Like, I've rarely used a full Thulecite armor set. I usually go for the crown. Or if it's first time fighting Fuelweaver, I'll go for the, come on, man! Honestly, second day? Second day, really? I'm just gonna tank this. This is stupid. Second day of spring, really? But like, I rarely use, you know, a football helm with a log suit. What kind of beings were these? It was a neat idea. I wish they had spent on in a better way than when it was introduced. Well, in Don't Starve, there was incentives to wear full armor because the damage reduction compounded. Or it stacked. And then they nerfed it completely in DST. And ever since, like, it's been, the meta was football helms and a backpack. Because it was easier to manage the inventory from that. They brought back the they brought back set bonuses a little bit with the Rift armor. I mean, I'm glad they did something with it. Like, you do get extra planar protection if you wear the full set. If I were wearing a helmet though, or a void cowl, I am almost certainly using a bone armor instead of the corresponding armor piece. I think the Rift armor in general is just not that good in terms of damage reduction. So like, it's funny, you go through this interesting arc of in the game where, you know, you start off, at least the way I like to play, you start off the game, you go straight for the ruins, right? You get that really strong 90% damage reducing armor, and then you use that armor to fight a bunch of bosses, a bunch of raid bosses, and you've got like tons of damage reduction with this really expensive armor, and then you save up for like, you know, you save up marble armors, 95% damage reduction, and you go, you know, tank Bee Queen, and then you go tank Fuelweaver with all this damage reduction. You fight Celestial Champion with Knight armor, you know, 95% damage reduction, and then the rifts open up. And suddenly you're using 80% damage reducing armor again. That adds because it adds a little bit of planar defense. And that's the safest armor to use late game. It's like less good armor, but a little bit, just enough planar defense to incentivize you into using it. I don't know, I always found that progression kind of hilarious. Ooh, while I'm out here, I should grab some more Rocky Turf. Side grades. Well, it seems to be antithetical to what they were hoping to achieve. It seems like what they were hoping to achieve was actual linear armor progression. Like, I don't know. Gotta start collecting bones now. So we're about to have onions. I'm very excited about that. I would also be very excited to find a stalagmite terrain. But I ain't found that yet. What's up, Gabrielle? Welcome in. Oh, we did find the other toadstool spawners, so that's a plus. That's a plus. I will hydrate. Thank you so much. Yeah, I think they should up the physical defense. It's weird that like, you trade in that big protection late game for friggin' like a very nominal amount of planar defense. Like, you're still taking a lot more damage from these mobs. But yeah, whatever. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We got ink blights. Aw, man, that's a crummy place for these. That's a really bad place for these guys. Oh, but you know what? I think they target the hostile mobs first. They target the hostile mobs first. Are these guys gonna... Oh, they didn't eat it. No! No. No, we're not doing this. You can kiss my ass. I don't think the regular attack knocks me off, just the horn attack. So we just don't do the horn attack. Easy. Oh, there was more. There was more. Hold up, we gotta go get those. Damn these jerks. I hate them so much. Why? And this is why you need Great Worm on always for bone shards. I'm getting a fair bit of fish from, like, or a fair bit of bone shards from fishing. Man, can we not? I just wanted some fossils! Whatever. I know where they are now, so let's go check on the... We'll go check on the onions, then we'll come back when the nightmare phase is over. Ew. I play as Wilson, always have bone shards. It's a gift! I was looking forward... Oh, that may have actually been it. That sounded like a thing despawning. Yeah, as Warley as Scott, it truly has value. No avoiding it. It's just so important. I don't have to make bone bullion. And, you know, I'm being mindful of that, of, like, just shoving all bone shards into a crock pot because I am living in the caves. Gold caps do have some kind of value to them. Come on over, buddy. Make your way on over. I die a lot. I always have bone shards. That's nice. That's a treat. I could make a trap. We could fight. Could always fight. Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh yeah, I got a Bright Shade staff. What the hell am I doing? It's kind of hard to see around here, my goodness. Oh yeah, I got a Bright Shade staff. Talk about satisfying fights. Check this out. I play Wicker. Bone charge be damned. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can always play as a character that gives you the things that you want. I hear you. I hear you, brother. Don't worry. See? Found you. You're dead. You're dead. Are there any more guys? Yes. But yeah, the Bright Shade Staff is so good with the crown when you could use it. When you're able to. When the Nimicals don't get in your way. Life is so grand. Oh, come on! Get over here. Over here. God, right at the end. I think Bright Shade Staff is one of the most interesting weapons. I agree. No, it's a great weapon. It reminds me of, like, if you ever play Binding of Isaac, it's kind of like soy milk. Something that attacks super fast and it doesn't do a lot of damage. But depending on what, like, it has some pretty good synergies with other, in certain situations, like Fuelweaver. I don't know if they meant for Bright Shade Staff to be so good versus Fuelweaver, but it's like, it's the perfect weapon to use in that fight. Alright, we gotta go back and deal with the onions now. I want to get a cave stalker down here so that I can farm dreadstone from the comfort of my abode. Do you prefer lunar gear or shadow gear, or which one do you enjoy using more? It all depends on the scenario. And it also depends a lot on the character's skill tree. Like, certain characters have really strong affinities with certain sides. For example, Wartox has... I mean, Wartox is good affinities. Like, both of his affinity skills are really good. On the Bright Shade side, it basically gives him... It turns his soul echoes into, like, invulnerability. Like, free hits. No damage hits, kind of like the bone armor, except it uses souls. It uses soul echoes after you soul hop. And then on the shadow side, you have the option of, you could use a the Reaper. I know who's winning this fight. But yeah, the Reaper adds splash damage. And I think it's like does double damage for one hit after you soul hop, which happens twice when if you have the other skill that, like, it basically gives you a second soul echo. Yeah, Wartox is awesome. But yeah, like, just goes to show that it all depends on what character you're using. I don't really have anything else to use these for, so I'm just gonna make tartar. I could do eggs, like... You know what I could do? Oh no, if I do the bacon eggs trick, that's only... I think that only works with regular crock pots. So yeah, I'm just gonna dump these in here for meatballs. For 2 hits, you become Wolfgang. Double damage. Right? Oh, I could eat this. Cool. Is there a reason I'm not using Hutch? I should be using Hutch. Hutch can carry stuff. Come on, onions! Oh yeah, we should tend. No, tend! Tend, damn you! Yeah, we might get some giants here. We might get giant durians, because I think... Oh no, we might get giant dragon fruit. Because durians, I don't think are getting enough nutrients on the other side. Maybe these two might become giants, we'll see. What's up, Mr. Kim? Thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you very much. Oop, I heard a boo. No skin for Hutch? Hutch has a skin? Sure, we can skin Hutch. Hutch starts looking around nervously. Sweeper's in here? What do we got for you? Oh, right, the axolotl skin. Oh, for sure, for sure. Oh no, it's a frog skin. Ah, same difference. What do you think about it? Alright, I don't need these. Tatters. Shards in here. Okay. And these need them for basically nothing. Here, you can have one if you want. What does Fugu Frog Hutch look like? Oh yeah. Perfect. Looks perfect. Perfect is the answer to that question. Oh. There. I hope you're happy. I'm so happy they're gonna make Warbot summonable instead of having a stupid spawn timer. Okay. Yeah, let's... Well, actually, at this point, we should probably wait until the onions are done. Looks like we got a giant durian and some giant dragon fruit. That's fantastic. Let's see. We can harvest these guys. Can we, like... Yeah. What? I'm trying to remember what killed the friendly fruit fly last time. I think it was actually fire. I think I got overzealous and I burned some stuff down here trying to clear out this area. And, yeah. It did not work to my benefit. We're gonna need more seeds, so I'm just gonna convert this into seeds. What? What, man? Oh, interesting. So that became giant, but these didn't. Interesting. Alright, well, we're getting plenty of onion seeds. That's great. Today's your girlfriend's birthday? Awesome! I hope you yes, I hope you appreciate the efforts I'm taking right now to not make inappropriate jokes. What do I need? We gotta turn that into a seed. And then we're gonna plant... Oh yeah, we can start planting new ones on another lane. Let's do it. Time to wake up, bird! Yeah, we're gonna have all of the onion seeds by the end of this season. I think the lack of onions left more nutrients for the other crops on the other side. Perhaps. We also gotta move this bird cage down. It does not belong here. This is like the same bird cage we used to poison canaries. It ain't it, man. Come on, give me 2 seeds. Yeah. But I think that is a good crop combo. Onions, dragon fruit, and durians. I didn't keep any of the giant crops. Well, that was an interesting choice. Where's my shoe vault? Am I blind, chat? Did I leave it somewhere? I knew there was already one in Hutch. That one was accounted for. I don't know what happened to the other one. Whatever. I think the lack of onions left more nutrients. I find your lack of onions disturbing. We gotta get more, fam. So much more. If I could do, man, if I could do some giant onions, that would be dreamy. But yeah, this time let's do a lane. Six crops, 6 of each crop in a line. Growth formula, onions growth formula, dragon fruit are manure, and durians are rot. And we could do garlic. They're gonna be more useful than durian right now. So let's do those. And peppers, I think, are not in season. Another thing I need to put here is a scaled chest to hold all of my gear because the fire did consume both of my watering cans, unfortunately. Yeah, this whole thing burned. All of it. Okay, and finally, where? Onions. Man, what kind of early and mid game stuff do you think they're gonna focus on? Because that is the plan right now. They're gonna focus on early and mid game content. Once this arc concludes. Oh, I guess it was on the ground. Yeah, they're both real. Oops. All right, let's go get some more. Let's go get more fossils. I've seen people use grooming station to hold their buffalo in place. Yeah. No, that is the way. You hitch them up. Usually if you give them like a few tiles of a build, they don't generally wander past it that much. It sucks that execute doesn't work with Shuval till action. So I want to get a oh shoot, I might also want to go and do a shadow pieces. But I forgot what day it was when we last killed Celestial Champion. But I'll go up, I think probably around either 394th or 404 will be another shadow pieces. And we should definitely go and wait a minute. We should do another shadow pieces then. Okay, we're gonna go back there and get fossils first. Weaponry variety. Make it handbat and dark sword are not the only two weapons used before rifts. I'm trying really hard to think of a counterexample, and I can't. Thulecite Club? I honestly, Melf, I would settle for a like just revisiting of those weapons and make them upgradable in some way so that they don't just fall off later on. So one thing I think Core Keeper did really, really well. They made everything upgradable. So you could just choose from like whatever like unique perks of a weapon or armor set you liked. You could just take those and make them and just pay to upgrade them all the way to late game. It's a really robust system at this point. Warbus Club. That sounds like a sounds like something you pay to get into. What the hell's going on over here? What the hell? You know, I can't with these guys. Just trying to keep them in one place. I'm not interested. I'm not. No longer interested. Just kill them. The boulders stirred up the meat. Warbus Club. I like it. What? And where? Oh, here? What if I just, like, go for it while you're in your shell? I can still kill you. Very easily. Nice. I think Shield of Terror is kind of weak. Being in armor, it breaks fast, and the boss fight is painful. Yeah, like, I think in terms of risk versus reward, that's the most... There's the greatest disparity between the two in that fight in particular. It's just really easy to die, and then, yeah. And the reward is, like, not really worth it. It doesn't matter! It doesn't matter, you go back in your shell, it won't help you. It really won't. No, that's no good. Hello. Whoa. Bro disappeared for a second. How'd you do that? You know what? Let's just stay on foot. Beefalo can chase us for a sec. Oh, hi. Actual melee attack. Haven't seen that in a while. I just want new stuff that's actually good. Weapons with new gimmicks, new enemies that will make you use those new weapons interestingly. Like I said, I think that stuff is in the game already. It just needs to be reworked in order to be made more viable, like the Morning Star. Which is why I was really excited for changes to electricity mechanics. Thought, wow, are they gonna take this weapon and make it like a viable competitor? But yeah, I mean, obviously, new mechanics are always welcome. New weapons and armor, for sure. Ooh, got a freebie there. But yeah, I agree. In case there was any confusion. Yeah, let's grab this. We gotta kill things first. I saw. Yep. Let's just clear a couple of these. See if we can get another fossil or two. Yeah, that is definitely the floofiest touch skin I've ever seen. You know, also I could use these things, especially the flint. So I might as well grab it while we're here. But yeah, I want to make a cave stalker, so we can farm up some. Dreadstone. And I'm gonna pick a spot and make a little duping station. And then we're gonna bring all of the mimics over to the duping station, and then we'll have free dupers for the rest of our days. Let's fix you. This is more a summer task, but I don't care. Yeah, everything but. Come on out. Oh, it didn't come out. Oh, hi. Don't need you, don't need you. What are you collecting bones for? Cave stalker. I want a cave stalker. And I've got I got the fossils down in the... I got the fossils in the atrium. I'm trying to be better about not taking the fossils out of the atrium, because nothing's worse than showing up for a Fuelweaver fight and there ain't no fossils to revive. Hi. Thank you for not just bombing me with ink blights. Thank you. Is the rift even up? Rift is up. Maybe I gotta like travel to it. Oh, you know what? It's probably on cooldown right now. Yeah, that's probably it. Hi, Miss Grudge. Well, you were just streaming. Did you end the stream? Also, I don't suppose I'm getting 1080p. I mean, 1440. Nope, still not. Yeah, I don't know what Twitch is on. They've decided that. You know, I could probably try forcing the bitrate up. I might do that next. I might do that next stream. Wait a minute, Grudge is streaming. Grudge is streaming Stardew Valley. Hi, Grudge. Y'all should go check out Grudge. She's streaming Stardew Valley. But not right now. Or maybe now. Is that the Fuelweaver you made in the caves, or is it a new thing? The Cave Stalker? Yeah, Cave Stalker is when you make a Fuelweaver, like, anywhere in the caves. Which, honestly, I haven't had in my scrapbook until very recently. Because it's not something that you come across normally, unless you go out of your way to... Yeah, see, I haven't even, like, inspected it. It's there, but... I haven't actually seen one in a long time. I just don't think to make it. Because the Forest Stalker is more manageable in general. Boom, 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 tempt, boom, boom, boom. I'll take those, thank you. Oh. 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 Hi, Jim C. How's it going? Man, it seems like I don't know if the crowd makes this easier or harder to farm Slurtles. That delay in the hit, you know. I just don't know. But thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, peeps. Hope you're doing well. I am just grabbing some fossils, focusing on I finally got an onion out of a generic seed, so I'm guarding it with my life at the moment. Just trying to make more onion seeds so that Warley can come to realize his full potential. I want to go grab some frog legs upstairs. I want to make some fish cordon bleu. And yeah, while we're up there, I could also use some more generic seeds. Finally make a farming hat. I don't think I need generic seeds for anything else, though. Warley can truly begin to live. Indeed. We're going this way. Welcome in, Nay. How's it going? Killed Scion? Hell yeah! Was it the first time? Guy out in the noose. First time. Fam, we got an endless server. You're welcome to come join. I think the I don't know if the mod got fixed yet. It was acting a little wonky. The server's up. It's just, yeah, one of the mods is currently disabled. So you might see some invisible turf here and there. But generally speaking, it's a lovely server. Highly recommend. Oh, that's a lot of mimics. My goodness. What am I supposed to do about all that? In which you got more fossils and everything else you can keep. That's how generous I am. It was the first time. Hell yes. Congratulations. That is no small feat. You can take those things. We got plenty of sticks. Fossils. Technically mob loot. I could categorize it as such if I really wanted to. Sure, why the hell not? Let's go upstairs for a sec. Oh, Slurtle slime. I think I was generally putting that next to the gunpowder, but it's in there right now. What's even the point of those little things? The mimics? They're just a thing to annoy you most of the time. But they have their uses. Nice to get a couple free uses of certain items if they get duplicated. It's definitely saved me plenty of construction amulet uses. We gotta move that stuff around too. I was filling up this whole area with oh, you know what? We gotta move this. I'll do that later. I'm not sure that was a great idea. Okay, I'll eat meaty stew next. Whatever. I missed the QOL updates. I think we're gonna get some coming up. I think once this next update happens, I think we're gonna see a lot of early game QOL. Seems only right, only fitting. We've earned it. Oh, this is an actual life-giving amulet. Well then, in that case, I'll hold on to it. This one too? It is! Well, okay then. I'll keep this one. Thank you. Now, the onions are almost done. I want to go upstairs. Let's make sure they're tended to. Yes. Okay. While we're waiting on that, let's hop up here and grab some frog legs. What's up, Mr. Soda? Thanks so much for the resub. Congrats on 55 months, man. How can you tell it's not Mimic, or if it is? Well, the easiest way is to pick it up and inspect it. But you could also try putting it into a chest. That usually works too. Alright, this is good. Let's go kill some frogs. Oh, there's pawns right over here. Nope. Actually, sure, we'll keep it up. We'll keep the bright. Well, yeah. We might aggro them, but since we're using a B-flow, I don't really care. Okay, let's begin. But yeah, the staff is kind of really nice for this particular purpose. I let him come up to me because it lets the they stop for a second, and it gives the Gestalts a chance to actually damage them. Now it's gonna hit this guy. Yeah, you see, you use the Bright Shade Staff and it aggroes this guy. Fortunately... Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That guy wasn't aggroed yet. Whoopoo. Lost aggro. And I'm gonna let this guy just lose aggro. Yep. Easy. Alright, let's grab the legs. The staff just, do they aggro when any planar stuff is used? No, they aggro... In that case, they basically... They weren't targeted by the Bright Shade Staff until the frogs were all dead and there were no other targets to counter... to aggro. At which point the staff targeted them. It's a very strange system. The way the Bright Shade Staff works and selects targets. I don't get it, but it's what it is for now. Got two of these guys. We can Bright Shade Staff them. I need husks, though. Ugh! Why did the chef take some meat to the doctors to get it cured? You didn't even want to redeem for that? That was solid, man. Take pride in your accomplishments. Is there anything else I wanted up here? I don't think so. So I always added jokes to the resubs. You do. I guess you could keep doing that. I will allow it. Actually, said Jazzy Never, but a frog rain would be dreamy too. For getting some legs. But we'll do it some other time. You know, I'm gonna scan this biome really quick just to see if there's any bright shades over there, because I could kind of use the husks. For the first time ever, I have more brilliance than I do husks. Yeah, I think we should probably thin these guys out a little bit. But yeah, with the crown, staff is better than the staff is better than the Gloomerang. Like, it works so quickly. But I need me some husks. Do the Scion items in the crown also make more Gestalts, or am I imagining things? They force spawn. Well, they give you full lunacy, and when a player has full lunacy, these inimicals start to spawn around them. But I think the inimical spawning is more the result of, like, Wagstaff's, like, it's a post-Wagstaff world. So, yeah, inimicals can spawn when there's lunacy afoot. Does Warley have any exclusive food that required leafy meat? No. No, I think every character can make the leafy meat foods. Warley does love some beefy greens, though. I like to think bright shades suffer more when you use the crown. Does that give you comforting thoughts? That's funny. Tell me it hurts. I wonder if I got Frostjaw back yet. It wouldn't have been that long ago. Last time I spotted him, it was like kind of, it was like just poking out a little bit from the fog of war. I also haven't discovered that much of the ocean yet. I need to find more. I'm just scanning for bright shades. I will caffeinate, thank you. But I should probably stop soon. It's 5:15. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, something like that. Do you guys ever? Oh, that wasn't enough to kill him. Really? Oh, really? Probably needs one more. Yeah. I probably should stop drinking coffee. I mean, he said caffeinating me yet again. It's like the only bright shades. Alright, cool. We got a few more husks. We could make one more trip to the frogs while we're up here. The staff worked incredibly well for that purpose. Wait, why is there a Hermit Rehomer in... Is this 000? Why did we get a Hermit Rehomer at 000? What the hell? Yeah, that's definitely the center of the map. Man, weird things happen at the center of the map. What's the weirdest thing you've ever gotten to spawn there? I used to get a lot of cannonballs back when the Moon Key Island got added. Is Wagstaff talking to me? Your time isn't over yet. I shall return. Just you wait. Yeah, we'll see about that. He sends your messages to the center of the map. Oh, all the bottles that used to be... Never mind. So sad. Hello. She's all alone? Surrounded by bees. Okay. If you say so. I don't think I need anything from up here. Yeah, I moved a few things around. just to consolidate my presence around the portal. Oh yeah, we were gonna set up this thing. 393. You know, it'd be good to know how close we are to full moon. Let me go grab some rocks. Let's set that up. I don't suppose there's any. Should we go for frog legs first? Will we make it in time? Let's go grab some legs. He can't write, obviously. He hints you to read through Pearl's messages. Yeah, Pearl, what did you mean when you asked me for a widget deflubber? That's a great place to farm frogs. How many seeds do I need for the farming hats? Where is it? Where is it? I need 3. Okay, perfect. Perfect! Okay, now we'll set up the shadow pieces. Oh, there's a bright shade over here. It's almost like there's several ponds. You sassing me? So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? 12 seemed to work. Probably, yeah. This helps to know how many exactly there need to be. Okay, now let's go grab some rocks. Let's set up these shadow pieces. Can't tell what the moon cycle is. That's okay. But yeah, there are certain times when I will not bother with the crown. Generally, sailing, the crown is basically a non-starter. It's just so dangerous using the crown of the ocean. Is anything aggroed on me? I just want to grab a few rocks so that I can make shadow pieces. And I would love to do 2 shadow pieces if I could, because I need one for the next Fuelweaver, and I need one for... Oh, come on. No! You know what? I don't think this is dangerous because Tallbird attack is not area of effect. That seems to be the case. Let's test that theory even more. I'm just thankful that the stray gestalts don't hit the inimicals. That would be hell. Two hooks. I need 2 hearts. Did I say hooks? I meant hearts. Shadow hearts. I'll keep those out. I wish I could do shadow pieces downstairs. Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Good.
Yep. You good? Is the slime okay?
Yes.
Oh, slime's super happy.
Yeah, I just fed him and stuff.
What are these called?
Pony Rooney.
Poonie Roonies.
The carrot.
Chat, you got any of those? What? Oh, I'm not showing it. I gotta show it. Poonie Roonies.
Pony Rooney.
These guys. And you stick your finger in and that pets it. It's like a pet slime that you pet with your finger.
Pat. 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 Beep, beep, beep. What you doing?
I'm sweating my face off.
Cool.
Oh. How are you doing?
Hello.
Are you staying dry at least?
Yes.
Okay, good. Good. Because I got the AC right in my face, and it doesn't matter.
Hello, whoever said hello to me, 'cause
What's-
I can't read that name.
No, read it. You can do it.
Malforio.
Malforio.
Hello.
That's Malforio. Malforio's going to art school. We just found out.
Hi.
Rook. Oh, 2 rooks. I could do 2 rooks. Oh man, I could. Maybe I should probably make an arena if I'm gonna do that. But maybe it's so hot in New York. It's not. Yeah, it's like it's just humid. Like the level of heat is not uncomfortable in and of itself, but then I'll be sweating. It's the sweat that makes me uncomfortable.
Hello.
That's Kim. That's Kim.
Kim.
Remember we had we had lunch with Kim in Paris?
Nope.
You don't remember that?
Nope.
Yeah, we got pasta. It was great. Malf? Do any of your IRL friends call you Malf, or is that a us thing? It's yeah, it's not like unbearable in New York. It's just like it's crazy sweaty.
It's like it's not that hot, but when you're like out, it's. I mean, it is hot.
Yeah, so we're here for the next 3 days, and then we drive up to Canada for the weekend. Okay, so I'm gonna stream a little more. Do you need anything from me?
No. Bye.
Food? Bread or water? Okay, here, take your Puny Rooney back. Puny Rooney. I'm gonna pet it one more time. Your IRL friends do not use your internet nickname. I'll get the occasional jazzy, and it always kind of takes me by surprise. You know, it's interesting. I was introducing myself by my real name at TwitchCon for a couple of years. What was interesting was, even after I told people my real name, because like I don't really care, generally speaking. Even after I told them my real name, they still refer to me as Jazzy. Okay. I think I gotta let that sit for a little bit. Actually, no, let's do this. That's okay. That's fine. Now we'll starve ourselves. It's all good. I'm gonna see what time of what the moon tells us about tonight. If we're close to new moon, or if we're close to full moon. I'm guessing we're close to full moon. In which case, I would go do a another moon color event. Yeah, we're close to full moon. So yeah, let's go and let's go grab moon color staff. So 4:04, that is our Shadow Pieces day. Sounds good. Here, awake, take, ride, get mounted. So that gives us some time to make a little arena for Shadow Pieces. Yes, full names, please. I always figured, well, if you're meeting me in person, like let's have a real people relationship. But nah, TwitchCon still counts as Twitch. So no. I'll take these. I'll take the meats. Thank you. Time to get away. Time to get away from them again. All right. So the onion will be ready. We can do another batch, and then I think one more batch. Scale it up a little bit, and then And then it will probably be a good time to start actually cooking with them. I think. Now, onions. Oh, wow! We got giant onions. I did not expect that. We should probably save one and put it. Let's put it up here. Awesome. That's one more giant crop out of the way. Did you see the Tofu collab? The skins? There's the Tofu collab. No, I didn't. It's not the Firelink or the U2s. They're doing another one? Seriously? My goodness. What skins are going to be or what characters are going to be on those? We got all the other giant crops. Oh, this is great. Fan-freaking-tastic. Actually, let's put this in the salt box. I might turn these back into seeds. We'll see how many we end up getting. This is gonna be rot in a second. Where's my backpack? Oh, it's down there. It's weird. Okay. I'll pick the non-giant guys first. Okay. I see. Man, I'm so glad we got giant onions. That was terrific. But yeah, I'm thinking, as much as I would love to cook with these guys, I think we need to do another batch. For what I've been told, it's China exclusive. Same with the Firelink ones too. The one, yeah, they had like there was a Wilson and a another gosh darn Wilson. I think the Funko Pop type things collab. I don't remember the exact name. I just saw the one from Firelink. I'm guessing that's the one you're talking about, but I don't really know. We're gonna save this one for the hat. We got, let's see. This is extra garlic seeds we don't need. Although we could bundle them. I don't think I need garlic right now, but I wouldn't mind growing some. How are you looking? Oh, they're fine. Yeah, let's plant some up here. You got a life crystal skin on the Telltale Heart by any chance? I was really curious about it. Looks in game, but haven't seen it even once. The Telltale Heart life crystal. I'm not sure. I think I do. This one? Got any glands kicking around? I think I do. There you go. Little boop boop. Where should I put it? It's the most useful item in single player. Yeah, it's kind of small, but it's cute. All right, let's see. Let's see. Yeah, it's. I like the design of it. Oh yeah, that's the fire. Those are the Firelink skins, Malf. Yep. I would do it, yeah, the Tesla torch and the super fiery magiluminescence. Honestly, the only one that really interested me was the chest that I think was from I forget which skin it was from. So yeah, I think those are going to be available for purchase at some point. The thing is, they're gonna be blind bags. So you can either get, you can buy one and then it's random, whichever one you get, or you could buy all 6 of them. But I'm pretty sure they will be available in the States at some point. But yeah, those are the Firelink figurines. They do look really good. We have the crystal skin. Couldn't help it. Oh, my pleasure. Not a problem. It's nice that you get to actually see what they look like before you pick them up. I'm back with a black coffee and a pizza slice. Well, I hope it's earlier on your end than it is on mine. Oh, the frog legs. I think that's in this bundle. Yeah, we gotta make some fish cordon. Are drops currently off? I thought they were on until, wait a minute. Did I get dates wrong? I thought they were on until the 16th. I should change the, yeah, if they're done, then I should change the stream title. Oh, shoot. They ended on the 10th. I am so sorry, chat. Well, it was very misleading on my end. Let me change my stream title. I'm very sorry about that. We did not get 1440. Unfortunately. Oh shoot. No. Yeah. You want to check the electrified states that got leaked on the same post? Nah. I'll let it be a pleasant surprise. Thank you. I don't need to spoil myself on everything before it gets implemented. We are gonna plant these guys. Wait, do we not have more onions? Wait a minute. I got giant crops and I only got 10 onion seeds? Seriously? I planted 6. Oh no, I gotta convert these guys. Let's do it. I want to save some for Grim Galette. I want to make some Grim Galette. Tell you what, I'm gonna do... No, because we gotta plant potatoes also. Okay. No, we'll just get more seeds. It's fine. Anything else? Dragon fruit. We've got plenty of dragon fruit seeds. Garlic. We have more garlic seeds than we will ever need. Let's plant some potatoes and let's plant some of the... Oh yeah, potatoes and onions. I'm wondering if there's a combo of potatoes and onions we can do. Let me see. If I do a... I'm gonna make a hat. I need a doodle. One of you, and the other thing, a poop bucket. It's my absolute favorite recipe of all time. What's the other thing? Oh yeah, wood. And now, alchemy engine. Life is worth living again. All right, we got potatoes, which consume manure. Okay, so we can do 2 potato plants with 1 onion, and we just need something that. Let's see, 2 of these. Wait a minute. Onion, potato, and garlic. And we could also do durian. But I'll do garlic. Garlic, onion, potato. I like that. Lovely. Garlic, onion, potato. Just gotta figure out a good configuration for something requiring 4 different crops, but arranged in a way that they get the family bonus. So, like, okay. Let me think about this. If I do... I need... a way to do... Man, if I had a square, this would be easier. We could also put... Let's see. Wait a minute. If I do 4... Oh, I could fill this up with more potato plants. It would just... Okay, alright. I got this. So... do onion here. 4 onions there. And 4 garlics down here. So that's their family bonus taken care of. Now, in each of these, we gotta plant 4 potato plants. So we can do... We can put them back here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Everybody gets family bonus. Everybody's happy. Nope, we got it. And since that was so darn easy, we're gonna do that again down her. Time for Excel gaming. Yeah, sometimes you look at the farm grid and all you see is grid. All right, so let's see if I can do that correctly again. So, onions. No. Garlic. 3 comments. In and out from the doctor's office. Going to cafe to pick up coffee in less than an hour is pretty good. What do you mean by comments? I don't mean to sound angry, but... Welcome back, June. Coffee in less than an hour. That's yeah, you what can I say? June gets it done. Isn't it amazing how efficiently you can go about your day when, like, coffee is one of the errands that you need to run? Isn't it amazing how efficient everything can get done in that situation? Oh, that was the first comment. Oh, there's even more to come. I can't. I'm excited. I'm excited for the rest of this sport. Dr. Kuro, what I was worried about, so we'll have to go back to the hospital once they contact me for... Ooh. Ultrasound, huh? I hope it's nothing. Keep us posted, if you're comfortable sharing. Anyways, I'm glad you got good coffee. Roast on July 7th? No way. Oh yeah, I gotta figure out a new watering situation, don't I? And then we gotta heal a little bit too. Did I save myself a garlic? I think I did. No, let's do these. So there's the onions. Did I get them all? Yep. Now the garlic. So how much does coffee go for around there? Because let me tell you, you walk into a coffee shop out here and you pay a price that you expect to pay, or you ask them for like the cost per pound. Even if they even are selling it by the pound, it is not going to be cheap. It's not going to be cheap. Okay, we need to get a chest here for like storing farming stuff. So, back to the scales. Back to the scaled chests. And we're going to have to duplicate some more scales pretty soon, which I am more than willing to do. I need 10 of these. And I need a few of these guys. I like Leviathan chests. Leviathan is a good chest for farming. Oh, and also while we're back here, let's also make another couple of watering cans since I burned my other ones to death. I like these. And we'll go fill them up. Blame tariffs for high coffee prices in US. I can't because they were expensive even before the trade wars begun. No, coffee's always been kind of pricey. At least where I live. I'm thinking maybe 2 scaled chests eventually, so I don't know. I only really need 1 at the moment, so I'm just gonna stick it here. We'll put this guy in there. Might not be a bad time to go upgrade that also. Thinking about it. I'm gonna lay off of the tartar for now because I gotta heal myself. I'm gonna wait until I'm completely starving though. Gold papyrus for a cage. That's right, we need a cage, and I don't have any extra. I don't have any extra seeds, so we're gonna just deconstruct this bird cage after I fill up these watering cans. Come on, beefalo. Let's go fill them. I still haven't done a Malbatross fight. We need sprinklers. Sprinklers would be nice.
Remember that time when silly Fiora asked you to adopt a Vargling in Tot? Where's
Tot.
my redemption?
Tot. Oh, I'll reminisce fondly on the days of Tot. I'm sorry, that was like the funniest part of whatever you just said. Was there a joke in there? Adopt a Vargling in Tot. How could I forget that moment? Bye bye, Beefalo. You know what? I'm gonna run the other way and unload him because I don't want him running back through the void masks. And then I gotta resurrect the son of a gun. I'd rather not. There was no joke. No, there was a joke. The joke was there and it was hilarious. Thank you for that joke. It was excellent. Freedom prices will set your wallet free of money. Hey, they called it Liberation Day for a reason. It's indeed liberating. Looks like the rift is indeed off. Dim embrace. That is dark as hell. I don't have any meat. Go away! Oh, that guy doesn't care. I wonder if that'll aggro the other bunnies if I attack this guy. You know, I'm really curious. I gotta find out. Hey! Oh, well, you died. The price of freedom. Literally a price. Enjoy. No, I can't put tariffs on. I can put tariffs on some other things, but I can't put tariffs on that. Coffee was bad even before then. All right, cool. So we got watering cans. So might as well make sure these guys are fed and content. I like using the gramophone. It's fun. You know what else is nice? Using a polar bear turbine. This is the first time I have ever used one with Warley. That's how long it's been since I played Warley, and it has been fantastic. Here, you can come with. I gotta drop off this rot anyway. Does gramophone 10 plants? It does. Yeah, that's what you just saw happen. It was very nice, in fact. It's really nice when it happens. Alright, yeah, you guys go in here. We gotta make some fresh kits. That's serviceable for now. In terms of, like, amount of kits. Yeah, tatters are what we're low on. We gotta fight more ink blights. Either that or just, like, duplicate a nightmare saddle somewhere. Eventually. Now, we need to build a place for our forest stalker. I'm thinking back here might be the spot. I also built a pathway over to here. I don't know if the dudes can cross the bridge, the mimics. I would assume not. But I'm not totally sure. I have 2 espressos every day. That costs me 70 cents a day, which adds up to 21 euros a month, and that's already expensive to my taste. Coffee is a right. Hello, entitlement. But it's true. It's true. It's inalienable. Don't let nobody take that away from you. All right, so I need two builds for this. One of them is going to be a little spot for where we craft, and then the other area is going to be right next to it, and that'll be where we put we'll put a little lane for a cave stalker. That's kind of the idea. So first we got to figure out where it's going to be. I'm thinking coming down this way. Yeah, we're gonna blow this guy off. And we get the seed back. So, yeah, this will be a road. Oh, shoot, we gotta dig that up? Possibly. Wait, do we dig it or do we... Oh, we just gotta mine it some more? Whatever. That's whatever. Okay, cool. Well, we can... Yeah, we'll it's fine. Let's dig this guy, and we should throw this one into the ground right away so that it can sprout when it's ready. Now, we got some options over here. Thinking and we don't need a lot of space. There needs to be one spot for the mimics. And I don't know how far away it needs to be from the... But just for kicks, we'll put it right in the middle of this biome so that it's got enough choices. And I'm gonna be pitchforky in a bit here, so I think I'm gonna grab the acid medicine, because I'm not gonna... I don't really feel like... Oh, you know what else we could do? We could make fish cordon bleu. Right. Right, fish cordon bleu. That works for acid rain. Let's go. When were those added? What, the sprout rocks? I don't remember. No, I think it's been longer than that. I'm pretty sure. Fish cordon bleu. And I believe the fish is in here. Oh no, the fish is in here, so we can make 6 right now. And we have the frog legs for it. Okay, so I guess we're cooking instead. So we can do that. And I don't know if... Can you take... You can't take twigs. So we will give you garlic. Hell yeah, garlicky fish cordon bleu. That actually sounds delicious. Go on. The rest of the frog legs, I'm thinking I might just want to keep them. Keep them packed away for when we want to make more. I've never seen one of those nor heard anything about them. Oh, the masks! I don't remember when those got added. Yeah, we got to make space for these. Let's put you... Oh, I don't know. Not really using Volco jelly at the moment. Bedtime? Alright, Kem, have a good one. Yeah, hell, it is late for you. Not for you in particular, but for where you live in particular. Thanks again for the resub. Thanks again for... Also, can before Kem leaves, can everyone please can we get like a digital round of applause for Kem for setting up the endless server all on his own? I had the week from hell. I was so busy and I didn't have time to set anything up. Kem just went ahead and took care of it. And we are all very grateful for that. So, thank you. And I hope you got a chance to enjoy the endless server also. In your own time. I love that that works. Here, we can plant you right here. Yeah. What? What's the problem? Go! Be there. Yep. Yep, Blue was the MVP troubleshooter. 100%. I am surrounded by blessings. Full clap. Warley's MVP, but I hate playing him. Why do you hate playing Warley? It's because of the food bonus, or the food penalties. Once you get your diet planned out, it's really not that big of an upkeep. One thing I wish I had recommended more to people earlier on is make use of Monster Tartar, because that, yeah, it adds 60 something hunger points onto your whatever your meal plan is. So like if you eat, like say you eat that, then you eat that, then you don't really lose any health as a result. It's just better. And it makes planning that stuff easier. A lot easier. Sucks not getting rain in spring anymore. Or at least not a lot. But you know what? We should get plenty of onions from this. Plenty. All right, but let's figure out this other build. And I also think we could make use of some of these turfs. Unfortunately, I just turned most of my marble flooring most of my marble into beans, so that's not going to happen anytime soon. But I can make a little bit of mosaic flooring right now, and I would like to use it for a little bit of it for Cave Stalker. I heard the bats. Bats are coming. Of course they are. What other turf do we want to use? For the forest, yeah, I think mosaic for the forest stalker, and maybe either lush carpet or beard rug for the crafting area. Thinking beard rug is gonna be like, it fits the plinth look, but it's kind of hard to see. It's kind of hard to see with like with dark entities on it. So I think I'm gonna go for regular carpeted flooring. So, oh, which I haven't prototyped yet. There we go. Goodness! Wow, they went straight for that niter. I've never seen such a feeding frenzy before. That was wild. Well, they dropped plenty of bat wings, so thank you, I guess. That was weird. Alright, let's go turf. How you guys doing? Okay. I should probably plant those at some point. I think an auto watering structure would be nice. Maybe using the spittlefish. Be nice to have a use for that thing. Aside from that one structure. I don't want to kill you, man. So please go away. All right, we'll leave a little bit of room for this guy. Maybe like 4x4. So I'll just make a cobble square around it. Got a lot of bunnies down here, don't we? Pet tentacle. Ugh. It's even worse than it sounds. Alright, so that did not last for super long. Maybe we're better off just using the anti-acid cream, whatever the hell it is. Oh right, I got all the moleworms over here too. Well, good thing they don't eat construction amulets. So I think we'll be fine with using this area as a setup. Now, where does this connect? Looks like here. It's a minor inconvenience. Doesn't really bother me too much. The whole acid rain thing. Okay, good and good. You got that shovel, don't you? Let's get rid of this stuff. And we gotta get rid of all these things too. But first... Alright, so I'm gonna put, yeah, I'm thinking what... The lane that should be... There should be a lane that's a little bit longer than this, but... In terms of... The crafting area, I think we can put that... No. The moleworm! I think we can put the crafting station next to the tentacle over here. Nope. I need that. Kind of important. Here, you can eat this stuff. Go on and eat it. Though I could use that marble. No, I'm taking the marble back. Why do I keep you guys around? Got pet moleworm, pet tentacle. Alright, let's figure out the top of this. I think we could do road from here over to there. I think that leaves enough space. Man, why is it impossible to get all the moleworms? Ever. You guys like digging new burrows. I like the idea of a sprinkler. I wish, and I also just wish more stuff was automated or potentially automatable in with the farming stuff in DST. But that said, I do remember it took like a couple of minutes for crops to grow. It was like the sprinkler in Hamel was really strong. So yeah, it'd have to be rebalanced. Because it was really powerful in Hamlet. No! How often can I possibly get bats? This is ridiculous. You gotta be kidding me. How often? I think we need to move Niter to another chest, because this is stupid. Every time I open up the Niter box, I'm gonna get this. Then, in that case, let's move Niter somewhere better. Because, yeah, no. No! No, absolutely not. I was really offended when I found out you can't use the boat water pump to water plants. How nice would that have been? I'm about to offend you even more. You ready? In Shipwrecked, you can use ocean water. You can use ocean water to pump water through a sprinkler. Isn't that awful? Dang. We did good here. Yeah, okay, so like, no, I want the eyes because look at all the extra crap that they drop. Hey, look at that. Look at you, big boy. Get over here. Stop. Yeah, stop messing with my plants. Usually I would just use the Gloomerang. Gloomerang is like the easiest way to kill this thing. Also Beefalo. Beefalo works well too. Get out of here. Alright, cool. We got our friendly fruit fly back. That is a godsend. Nope. Okay, so now we got some crops to take care of. This is what happens when you accidentally when you farm way too well. Malbaca, should we be able to filter water so it... Maybe we should be able to filter water so it could be filled in the ocean? Some kind of desalination process? Nerds! But it would be cool. I think it would be kind of cool. These guys have all been tended to. Damn, we did good work here. We did very good work with this. I think we're going to have a very, very good crop. A very good crop. Niter man. The hero that Jazzy deserves, not the one he needs. Never asked for this. Not once. I didn't see the Niter. I didn't see nothing. You saw nothing. You know what? That should go next to the other fertilizer stuffs. How about that? Alright, now... We gotta eat. We could probably... Yeah, we could heal up a little bit. Let's do... I don't know if I was full hunger when I ate last, but... I guess we should wait a little bit more. You saw nothing. Absolutely nothing. But yeah, the idea is to have a plinth kit down here and also an adjoining spot for a forest stalker. Like even over here might do the trick. So like right around here we'll have like 2x2 spot, and this could be any sort of rug. It doesn't really matter. I'll make it carpet for now, and that's where we'll plant the skeleton. Right. And we're gonna do... Yeah, the skeleton will go right there. And then going down from that is gonna be all of our dreadstone that we're trying to get rid of. Oh, it stopped raining. Perfect. Now, I don't know how long this needs to be, but it would be nice to be able to farm, dupe a fair bit of dreadstone with this setup. So, I'm gonna make it a fair bit long. A fair bit long. And we should be able to see dreadstone just fine on this turf. Yes, boys, feast. Feast and be well. And then we'll do cobblestone around the outside. The watering can, made out of the Malbatross beak. Allow that to be refilled in the ocean because the beak filters water or something. Because the beak desalinates. Say the word. Say desalinates. Makes you sound smart. Like me. Trust me, bro. Doing that con amp mimic method to get dreadstone, yes. Yes, and we're gonna have so many mimics down here. I don't think we're gonna ever be like want for like we'll be able to duplicate dreadstone continuously if we really wanted to. So it'll make for a nice summer project. Alright, please be off the cooldown. I can't tell. Okay, that was fine. You guys have had some tall Scotch eggs. I could just do a Grim Galette with all the potatoes that I'm about to get. Also, I have dragon pies. I have so many dragon pies. You know? Okay, now we gotta harvest this stuff. I think I filled everything in correctly. Oh yeah, we gotta go get another dreadstone plinth. And before we do that, we gotta get, we actually need one dreadstone. I can't do the cave stalker yet, because I don't have a heart. That's okay. That can wait. I do want to make the plinth now, though. I need one dreadstone for that, I think. Wait, do I need more? How much dreadstone do I need for a plinth? Oops. I need 2. Okay. Ooh, a mimicked construction amulet. That's tempting. But nah, I'm just gonna grab one more. I've never seen you just pop out like that. Jazzy lacks a heart. And then I think I need 1 pure horror, and the rest is nightmare fuel, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, while we're going to the ruins, we might as well upgrade our... We might as well upgrade our hat. 2 and 1 and nightmare fuel. Great. Easy, easy. Craft flooring goes in there, and you go in there. Lovely. Please don't trigger anything untoward. Thank you. Sorry, Moleworm. We're good. We don't want any. Okay, so we'll go do that. We'll grab our hat and we'll upgrade it at the station. I think I can also bring some of the... Oh no, we gotta harvest this stuff. Let's do that first. Some of these guys didn't get but most of them ended up giant. This is a big harvest, man. Electrolysis can refill it okay in the ocean, and when it gets to 0% it drops salt. Electrolysis. Is that what makes it clean? Is that how this works? I have an idea. You know? I'm so glad we did this. We're gonna have onions for days. Should I make a stack of Grim Galette? Just to flex on unlimited healing? It was a lot of farming. I've earned it. Lightning strikes for electrolysis making salt would be neat. Like a passive salt generator. Be like that that famous photo of like lightning striking just like 3 very arbitrary locations in the ocean, like near I think it was in New York. Very arbitrary. There's no real fast way to speed up the harvesting of the stuff. But at least you don't have to. At least you don't have to worry about birds eating any of the seeds. What's up, Freya? How's it going? I'm sorry. I'm not streaming on YouTube today. I was trying out a new stream setting, thinking that I could do some higher encoding, but or like apparently they're rolling out a new beta on Twitch, which essentially lets streamers stream at higher resolutions, but does not seem to be working at the moment, unfortunately. So I'm at 1080p. My bitrate is a little bit higher today, but yeah, for what it is, I might as well have just gone. I might as well have just multi-streamed today. Oh well. You can use the scythe to harvest a bunch at once, just hammer everything easier. Does the scythe work on giant crops? I suppose it does. And then what? We just put this on and hammer everything? Yeah, it saves a little bit of time. Sure. Good. Then I will. Thank you. Solid. I don't think I need to do any more farming than that. That was a lot. What do we get? A stack of onions, 2 stacks, oh, more than 2 stacks of potatoes. That was good. So in terms of seeds, yeah, we got some cooking to do. I only really need 1 stack of potato seeds is the thing. Onion seeds. Wait a minute. No, we must have a full stack of onion seeds. Yeah, it's there. So we don't. These are extra. Anything else extra? We've got 40 dragon fruit seeds. No, we're good on seeds. Let's go cook with these guys. I think this could be that's rot as far as I'm concerned. Awesome. Let's get this into the salt box as quickly as we can. That was excellent. I would like bigger fridges. Yeah, me too. I guess it's time to cook. Okay. Yeah, a new, slightly larger salt box would be useful. Well, we got all this garlic. We might as well use it for meaty stews. All right, let's get to it. First thing, we should get rid of this meat. Wait a minute. I think I can do that. With the potatoes, I think the potatoes are going to be for Grim Galette. So, it's you, and then 2 of you? Awesome! So it only needs 1 potato and 2 nightmare fuel. Hell yeah, let's make some friggin' galette, man. The best a chef could get. Anyone understand that reference? I'd be very impressed. Is it 10? No, I think it's just 9. We could have done 10, but I wanted a crock pot in the middle. I wanted a glow cap. I wanted it. You can't take it from me. So Grim Galette is awesome because if you're wearing the crown, instant health restoration. Instant! Nigh instant, I say. It does cost a fair bit of nightmare fuel. I don't know how much nightmare fuel I got kicking around inside my, yeah, it might be enough, but yeah. I want to conserve if I can. And I think the reality is I'm probably not going to need a lot of this Grim Galette. It just feels so good making some of it. I would make a short showing that setup since they updated placement a while back. A short? I don't know that I like this setup that much. Like, it's kind of, it's a little loopy. I don't know. I think there's probably like a better look for it. But when I do get a setup that I like, I'll probably make something on it. Probably. Let me check on my nightmare fuel supply. Seems to be fine. Seems to be. Penguin Gamer, thank you for the resub. How's it going? 54 months. My goodness. My goodness. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, let me see. We don't need to... What was the other thing we were gonna make? Bone bouillon? And moqueca. That's like the other thing that I really want to do with onions. I guess we don't need it right this minute. Yeah, I'm starting to realize I probably don't need everything in here. It would be good to use this stuff up, but the onions, I think... How many did I just make? 12? Tell you what, let's make 20. And then put the rest away. Before I use up all of my nightmare fuel on this. Any news on the direction of the next updates? Well, it's gonna be focused on the Shadow Rifts. And it will be the last update of From Beyond. So it'll probably be epic. If I had to guess, I'd say it would likely be very epic. I kind of want to turn all the rest of this meat into eggs, and just use it for dragon pie filler. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Oh yeah, we gotta move the birdcage also. But I want to get down to the ruins and make this plinth. And the farming hat. Last time I commented in the forums, I suggest for the feather pencil to have 3 uses for wooden signs. Yeah. You think it needs it? It is, yeah, I mean, it's kind of expensive for what it does. I would love to see, and maybe this is something that can get addressed in the upcoming updates that are going to focus more on like early game content. Maybe we can make organizational stuff a bit more accessible than it currently is. It doesn't feel very accessible right now. Because the stuff that lets you organize happens to be expensive. Like chests. Chests are very expensive for what they are and what they do. What they provide versus, you know, alternatives like backpacks, which cost a fraction of the cost. You know, there's like there's not enough benefits for organizing because the cost is so high right now. And I've never understood why that had to be the case. Alright, Gribgullet, I think... Tell you what, let's, oh man, I need Dreadstone to make the Ichor preserves. So... Frog legs, Voltgoat, Chauffoir, Berry Moose. Yeah, we need one more spot right here. I guess for now, I'm just going to throw it into my bundle. We'll take these out, because honestly, I haven't been using these very much. We'll put the jelly beans here. And I don't eat jelly, like, I prefer Grimgullet over jelly beans, because they heal faster. And then we'll just bundle up the rest of the stuff. I think that is the best way to proceed. This I'll leave in here, and maybe, like, enough filler to make the rest of the dragon pie. But everything else I think we can bundle. Starting with onions. What I would like to do eventually with each of these spots is put... No. Oh crap, we didn't get a giant crop for the potatoes. But yeah, what I would like to do eventually is have one acre preserve and one chest for each of these zones. So like we could put... If we need seeds, we can just grab it from the acre preserve. And then like if we have extra crops, we can bundle those inside of... We can bundle those inside of a chest. And throw those into a chest. Wait, garlic. Yeah. Yeah, I got enough bundles to start doing this. I think. No. Dragon pie. Dragon fruits. Dragon pie seeds. But yeah, eventually the stuff's gonna get replaced. Pepper. Oh, pepper's there. Don't know what I was doing over there. These other seeds, I think I want to keep on hand because we're gonna, with maybe not pomegranate seeds, but these other seeds we kind of have to propagate a little bit. Durian I don't care as much about, but should probably keep them in circulation. These guys I'm gonna plant because they're gonna spoil otherwise. So yeah, let's plant them while 'tis the season. Also, it's a big commitment. I don't place down chests I don't intend to keep the whole run. Cheap and or portable organization would be welcome. Yeah, I agree. Be very welcome. It's, right, the fact that not only are they expensive, exactly, not only are they expensive, but you don't get a lot of it back if you decide that you want to, you know, go build somewhere else. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, let's go ruins. And we got a couple days before the new moon. Now's the time to do this. Now for the hat, I forget which hat it is. What's it called? It's called the Premier Gardener hat? It's this one. We need, okay, we just need 4 thulecite fragments. Interesting. Do I have frags? I think I have a few. These we'll keep here. These we can bring to the ruins. This we'll keep around for lazy foragers. We do have quite a bit of extra thulecite, but I like using it for... No, I like using it for the thing. Alright, we'll go make a plinth and the premier hat. Oh yeah, we need a purple gem for that, don't we? So let's grab one of those. And let's go to the ruins. Oh, beefalo. Come here, big boy. Grab that. All right, let us journey to the other side of the caves. Yeah, we can be back in time for shadow pieces. Easy. I didn't kill shadow pieces. That's on day 404. But thank you for checking in. Yeah, it'll be nice to be able to do some dreadstone duping. Replace all of these pillars with dreadstone pillars. Yeah. Hang on one sec, fam. I'm gonna turn on the light in here. Be right back. All right. Oh, my stream deck's broken too. Man, I got some troubleshooting to do. You ever have one of those days like things like feels like everything's just falling apart on you? I just need things to work sometimes. Blech. Day not found. That's the only way I'm going to remember. As if it's an obvious name. Yeah, we can make it. We got a few days. What do you do with that mask still there? What do you mean, Hyper? You want to come clean up my world? Oh man, do you guys remember when I went? I toured. One of my long-term viewers asked me to review their mega base. I was talking like over 10,000 days. And what struck me was just how utterly clean this entire world was. There was nothing. There were no items on the ground. Nothing. And we had this moment where I killed a shadow creature, and I just left the nightmare fuel on the ground, and I got told off. They're like, bro, I'm gonna lose my mind. You cannot do this. Oh my god, that's so many lurking nightmares. Why do they all have to be lurking nightmares? Not just a couple of them, all of them. God, this is so friggin' dangerous. Why do they all have to be lurking nightmares? Right, Mouth? Right? It's like your life is just dedicated to keeping things together, not falling apart. It's hard. And it's got nothing to do with you. It's not your fault. Stuff just happens to fall apart all at the same time. That's how it goes. Still know anything about the masks? Oh, right, I reset the ruins. Right. Am I still being followed? One thing I like about this area is that there's not a lot of nightmare lights. Alright, let's eat. Let's do a tartare and a stew. Delectable. And now... Oh, why did I bring this? Now we should cleanse the clockworks over here. Sure. This is so pleasant. So very pleasant without inimical gestalts around. What's up? What you got for me? Ouch. Oh, right, I got... You know, I could Bright Shade staff them. Works really well, don't it? Good lord. Works rather well, don't it? Alright, where did I leave my stuff? I don't want to clear too much of the ruins right now. I just want to, like, craft the things that I came here to craft. And put the stuff in the places. Like, yeah, these gems go in there. Okay, that's looking pretty good. Especially considering I haven't, especially considering how many construction amulets I've been making actively. But it's always the yellow gems that add up. Always. Okay, what can we make here? We can make one of these. Done. And why can we not make this? Because we need the frags. The frags, man. The frags. Here we go. Done. Let's get the hell out of here. I could make other stuff, but I don't care. I really don't. And then we'll come back here in summer and clear the ruins completely. You know, even without... What's up? That was too close. And that was without armor, wasn't it? It's time for a... What does that do to my sanity? That doesn't even, like, take me all the way down. Or I guess because it swapped out. I was at, like, half health. That is so pleasant, man. Can't get over it. Do they look familiar? I don't know. What do they look like to you? I don't even know. I don't even know. Alright, we gotta go prep for shadow pieces. That's cool. We got a new plinth, and we can set up a we can start to bring the mimics on over. We can start duping. We can live our best free dupe life. Be like oxygen not included up in here with all, you know, with all the dupes. Yeah. Did I mention dupe? Yeah, upsides to basing in caves. No inimicals. Downsides, we're probably going to eventually get inimicals. Also downsides, masks. Absolutely everywhere. Stupid masks on the ground. Let them dissolve back into the mud or something. This is ridiculous how many masks you get in the world. It's trash, man. It's all trash. Too many masks plus. It's a fact. It's a fact. There's just far too many. I don't mind the concept of the enemy itself. I'm not super happy with the way it spawns in like the middle of your base and can, like my beef. There was a moment when I was playing where my beefalo was like really close to dying because some void masks spawned right around where I was keeping the beefalo, and they just started attacking the beefalo. And these are rock lobsters we're talking about, so there's no way a beefalo is gonna survive or gonna kill a rock lobster. It's not gonna happen. But yeah, it kind of, yeah, it just felt bad. The whole situation felt really bad. It's like, why should I have to defend? Why is my beefalo getting randomly attacked in the middle of my base by an enemy that I have no way of preventing the spawning of? I don't even get, like, you don't even get warnings when they spawn. You just, like, come back to your base and they're there. It ain't right, I tell you, it ain't right. I could have made a new lazy explorer while I was there. But yeah, I think inimicals are the most sorely need of a fix in this moment. And the reason is because they're a big downside to like the most end game part of the game, the most end game moment in the game, and there's no good way to deal with them at all. And that's the part that bothers me the most. There's just no good way to deal with them. I'm thinking right here might be a spot for a beefalo pen. It needs to be somewhere other than here. This is not a good place. Even like over here. The issue is, because this is close to where Icarus would normally spawn, beefalo would similar be getting attacked over here. So, and I would have preferred it to be somewhat close to the center of the map, or somewhat close to like the cave entrance. But yeah, I don't know. It's still kind of a big unknown. I suppose I'll have to decide at some point. But cool, we got our Premier Gardener hat. That's good. We gotta set up the plinth. We gotta go get a Shadow Heart. Now, where do we want to set this up? I'm thinking right over here might be good. And then just turf the area around it. it's not going to be a super like fancy setup. It's just going to be a plinth kit surrounded by a couple of construction amulets on the ground. Lots of endgame stuff seems to not have a solution to preventing their annoyance. Yeah. With the B-flow or without? Thinking without. I'm just gonna spawn over here. Ooh. We could do Volco jelly, except I don't have any on me! Alright. Whatever. Doing this the old-fashioned way. I think even 4s were new moons. Even 4s? They are. 404. 404, that's when we're doing it. We got all 5, look at us. Whew. Ouch. Oh yeah, we don't have a, crap, we don't have a pillar over here. Tell you what, we're gonna go over here then. They didn't hit my plinth, that's good. Why am I doing this to myself? That was nasty. Well, more monster tartar. Let's go. Dang, kind of ate through my armor and my everything else. Okay, but yeah, this spot's gonna be where we do our crafting, and yeah, we'll turf it up when we get a chance. We should probably get a pillar up down here. Hello. No.
What?
I didn't.
No, I'm making dinner.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I can't hear you.
Am I loud?
I just can't hear you. Sorry.
Love you.
But hi. All right. Then. Oh yeah. So this guy sprouted. Move you. Probably somewhere around here. This stuff we're gonna deal with soon. Oh yeah, we could eat and heal. It's still funny, case in point. Taking like big damage from depth worms with the late game armor. That's the trade-off for being able to do more damage at this point. Alright, so we got 2 days before shadow pieces. We're gonna put this stuff away. Nope. Wrong. Thulecite. Remember where gears go. Plants. Plants go in here, but I don't have enough space for them. So, yeah, like where was I gonna put them? Man, I need more chests. I guess I could put them in here for now. Maybe I'm like using too many of these chests. Because we got a bunch of space in here. We got 3 slots in here. We could put... What could we put in there? We could do... Here's moon shards. They should probably stay in the same place. We could do moon rock in there. And we could do gears. Scrap, whatever. Yeah, that consolidates a little bit. And that frees up a little bit of space in here for plants, I guess. Honestly, it's going to go wherever... And then wherever it ends up, that's where it's going to live forever. That's how this usually goes down. Yeah, we can set these guys up. Let's make a pillar. Where are the pillars? Pillars and structures. Good. And then we need another stack. Good. It's so warm in my room. All the chocolate I keep out melts. Room temperature. Yeah, same with the... Yeah. We gotta refrigerate all of our chocolate. It's very sad. But then it gets... There's something to be said for enjoying melty chocolate, though. I think I ate one of these recently. Oh, guess not. Alright, there we go. Alright, where is the pillar down here gonna be? Looks like... Okay, so that protection stops around here. Maybe we can put it around the... Ooh, we can put it like over here. And it looks like it would cover most of this area. Yeah, maybe that could be good. Let's put it... You know, this is gonna sound a little tacky. Let's put it here. No, we shouldn't put it next to a tented pillar. That's no good. Let's put it here. And then when we want to farm dreadstone walls, we just build them here. Or we want to farm dreadstone, we just put the walls up here. So we're going to be duping the dreadstone at the build right next door, and then we place the walls down here, have the cave stalker walk over all of it, and then rinse and repeat. Keep using construction amulets to dupe dreadstone as much as we need to. And we can also do our other duping over here. We could do if we get like a possessed atrium, we could use a beefalo saddle to duplicate tatters and pure horror. Got a lot of options, actually. Okay, anyways, we gotta go prep for shadow pieces. I think it's happening soon. So maybe, yeah, if I could throw down like a quick arena, I think we could probably swing two rooks in one night. I think. Let's see what we can get done with the time that we have. About Warley skill tree, food with move speed, food with lifesteal. I don't know about move speed, but I mean, honestly, planar damage and defense is like the biggest need that I'm feeling right now for Warley. There's probably enough cobblestone. And let's also grab... We have a bone armor up there. We can use the Bee Queen crown. Yeah. I don't want to use the crown, so we can use... We can actually use a helm. So I'm gonna take it. Maybe. We'll see. We got plenty of time. Where's the pitchfork? Do you have it? I think it was over here. Please remove the moles before you get dreadstone on the ground. Do moles eat dreadstone? I don't think they do. Because I've never seen a mole eat the dreadstone from a nightmare pig fight. I'm inclined to believe that does not happen. But I am happy to test it. But I'm pretty sure they don't. Because I've never seen it happen. That wasn't a bad haul. Got one green gem for our troubles. Where the hell did I put the pitchfork? Is that... Really? You gotta possess a Bee Queen crown right on top of it? Honestly. Could use the beefalo for the fight. I don't think we need to. I don't think we need to. Oh, you know what? We should have grabbed a staff. I'm gonna grab a staff. Yeah, get the staff. But yeah, I'm fairly certain they don't. And I really hope that's the case. Because I would not look forward to moving all the moleworms. Yeah, I need to get the staff. But yeah, I've found the inimicals are very not good for this fight. They get very easily aggroed and then they kill you. Yeah, but I don't recall Dreadstone being an issue. I hope that's the case. All right, yeah, let's go set this up. 4973686D616556C. Thank you for the follow. I would be so happy if you're not a bot. I'm gonna assume you're not a bot and welcome you with open arms. Please don't be a bot. All right, we got a pitchfork. Yeah, we got to make a better this. And then we need to. Wait a minute. How far down is this? Okay, I think it should be a big enough arena. I just need to be able to like dodge rooks. And I'll have the bone armor, but if we could do without it, that would be preferable. Didn't get the Volco jelly. We should. This will be a great fight for Volco jelly. Especially if it's still raining tomorrow. Heck yeah. Also, I think I have enough cobble to make this arena a little bit larger. Let's do it. It's possible to avoid Rook level 3 attack with just Walking Cane Mag? No. No, because it's... Yeah, you need the road for that. Cane and Mag is not enough. Gives you like 1.25 times 1.2, and the road is like 1.3. So you can do a cane and road, but you can't do cane and mag. Mag doesn't provide enough. No, why'd you have to stop raining? Oh man, you were doing so well. Oh well. Ooh. I hear bright shades. All right, we gotta send this tree on its way. It's possible with Mag, Club, and Road. With the Road, you have like it's a lot more flexible. In general, a whole lot more flexible. I think. Let's see. I can give you turf stuffs. Do I have an axe over here? I do. I want to go back down and grab the Volco jelly. If we're gonna do 2 rooks. 2, yeah. So actually, these guys are gonna go next to each other. I need to grab a couple more rocks too. Yep. Good. Away you go. Okay. I just need a couple more rocks and the jelly. It'll help. It won't be like, yeah, it'll probably be dry before the end of the fight. And that's okay. I mean, we could do the fight with the B-flow, but that makes me really uncomfortable. I would much rather not. But yeah, the best thing you can do for the shadow pieces is to do a road. That's the best. Need some rocks. Rocks. Might as well bring a full stack with us. And then we got what was the other thing? The jelly. The jelly, gosh. A lot of things to forget. The jelly, man. I'll take these two. Because you know. You never know. I guess if I'm not using the crown, then Grimgalette is less of a good option. Especially because I'm going to be... Yeah, I'm going to be... Okay. Good. That's all. All right, we're doing double rook tonight. And yeah, I'm guessing this is gonna dry off before, which is fine. Okay, we need one more U. More of these guys. That's gonna be spooky, but fun, hopefully. You know, we could even look at or consider the since we're starting the fight with full sanity, we could even consider maybe using some of our leftover Thulecite crowns, because we got some over here. Those will be better protection than the Bee Queen crown. Yeah, I'm thinking that's probably best. Let's do that. This is, yeah, no. Not quite as good. Why do I have all these random tools? Oh, but I need this one. I'm not going to use that one. Okay. You guys are going to stay over here where it's safe. I'll handle it one way or another. It'll still be sketchy, knowing me. Let's just try not to freeze to death during the fight. Oh, you can dry it off. Whatever. We should still do good damage with the combo. Bee Queen hat is low protection. Looks dangerous against double rook. Yeah, I think I might switch to it if my sanity gets low, or if we get down to one rook, then it'll probably be better. But yeah, I agree. I'll stick with this for now. I'll stick with good protection. Just in case. Also, I guess we got the Gloom Bell, so it doesn't matter if the Beefalo dies. But I don't think the Beefalo would aggro onto the Rook. Or the Rook would... I don't think the Rook would aggro onto a Beefalo. I've never seen that happen before. The reason I don't like using the crown for this fight is because if I'm using bone armor, basically there's a lot of things flying around that could do really, really big amounts of damage. So, like, if you get hit by say you get hit by a rook, or like The bishops, like one bishop attack. That's all it takes to put the bone armor on cooldown, and then you have basically no protection if you're using the crown. The alternative is you use something other than bone armor for your body piece, like bright shade armor, which is just, it just does not mitigate that much damage. All right, here we go. Should be fun. You know, just for kicks, let's put one more star up. Just in case I need emergency lights. Good. Oh yeah, we should eat. That's good. Come back here. What are we doing? 108? It's fine. It's fine by me. It's fine by me. My goodness. Well, that's it. That is all. Alright, we're gonna try and aggro both these guys and then... Where the hell? That was not great. Bleh. No, that's the wrong thing! Whatever you do, just keep running in the same direction when the rooks go down. Oh my god, this is terrifying! Wow! Wow, what if I can line them up? Good god. Man, it's hard to tell when they despawn or when they go for the attack. Ah! Wow. Man. You don't get a lot of time to attack. And my sanity goes down, down, down. God. Just try not to end up like right in the middle. Maybe I will switch to the Bee Queen crown. Feels like I'm reliably kiting them most of the time. But I am losing a lot of sanity here. Why no dark swords? I didn't have any on hand. Bone armor's on cooldown. I mean, 108's fine. And once we kill one of them, then we could just stand still and tank the other one. Uh-oh. I have... These guys drain my sanity. Like, very much. Just trying to kill one of them as quickly as I can. Ooh, I can't hear you. What are you saying? They'll chase me. Okay, we got one of them. Okay. Life's a little bit easier now because I can put this guy on. I can repair my stuff. Okay, we're out of the woods. Nice! Then we get 2 shadow hearts. So I can use one for Fuelweaver, and I can use one for making a cave skeleton. It's going up now because this crown right here, it takes negative sanity and it makes it positive. Yeah. So killer. And now we got dark swords for the next time we do this. And that'll be, if we're using Vocal Jelly, it'll be better damage. Killer. They only spawn those guys. You have to, they spawn, sometimes they spawn like regular, but if you spawn if you start it at a certain time, then they're like shadow bosses. And that's how you get those hearts. These guys. The little hearts.
What do you do with them?
You can put them inside of a skeleton, and it makes the skeleton come to life.
Life,
Yes.
and then it is working for you.
Sometimes it can work for you, sometimes it attacks you. It depends. Yeah. Fun times. Oh, so I'll leave the bone armor here. What's up, Mabusta? How's it going?
Novel stuff.
Okay, I can leave this here.
Killers.
I'm gonna leave the Thulecite crowns here too. I felt a lot safer doing the fight with those.
Killer skeleton.
Killer skeleton. You didn't get pinged? Really? Well, thank goodness you didn't miss your streak.
Sorry.
That's alright.
Oh yeah.
Oh man. Daje hits 250 streams today. 250 stream streak. I still can't get over that. Who watches Jazzy for 250 streams? Alright. That is going to do it for today. I'm gonna try and get in another stream before we leave on Thursday. I'll keep you posted on the Discord. Meanwhile, we do have the dedicated Endless server. It is up. We started it on Saturday, and things have been moving along. If you are checking out the streams, you want to hop on the, you're considering hopping on the Discord, consider it again because you get you access to the best dedicated server in the land. If you want to play some DST. With all the QOL mods. And I've been trying to get on there on and off when I'm not streaming, so we would come join the Discord. We'd love to have you. And yeah, I'll post on there next time I go live. Or maybe ideally in advance of next time I go live. Apparently we need your arm, Jazz. You need my arm? For what? Explain in 5 seconds while I find someone else to raid. Well, since we're out of drops, then we could raid. Oh, dang, this is awesome. We could raid anyone. We don't have to raid a DST streamer. That makes things a little bit easier. Let's go raid Grudge. Oh, Dark Swords. Oh, Wormwood. Oh. Uh-oh. My keyboard's starting to flash at me. I think it's angry at my lack of kiting. Eternal Grudge plays from Stardew Valley. Let's go say hi. And I will see y'all in a couple of days. Have a lovely rest of your evening, and thanks again for tuning in. Talk to you very soon. Take care. Bye-bye.